Hello, hello. I hope everyone's doing well today. I'm doing all right myself. We're just gonna kind of get into it. It's going to be mildly interesting. This is the hardest Ace Combat. Before we get into it, I'm going to at least let this advertisement run. I'm gonna just leave this on. Let the ad run, and then we're gonna get into it, so we don't have to wait, so we don't get cut off 15 minutes into the stream. Ooh, where's my drink? Where's my drink? Let's get some drink. Only for the most advanced players. I love how red I am. There's also a bit of red on the bouncy screen as well, which is amusing. Ow. I just need a table. Can the ads take any longer, please? I like waiting so very much. All right, 30 seconds. That's good time as I need to start. When the ads say 30 seconds, they're usually over for most people. Normal, English and subtitles.
Him? Yeah. I know him. It's going to take a while. It happened years ago.
Years ago, there was a war.
Did you know there are 3 kinds of aces? Those who seek strength, those who live for pride, and those who can read the tide of battle. Those are the 3. And him? He was a true ace.
He was a fighter pilot they called Solo Wing Pixy. He was a colleague of the man I seek. 10 years ago, there was a war that engulfed the world.
10 years ago, there was a war.
The Belkan War. And in that war was a pilot who trailed across the sky and disappeared from history. He was a lone mercenary who inspired both fear and admiration. He is the man I seek. And so, with the words of Solo Wing, the curtain rises.
It was a cold and snowy day.
Cold and snowy day. Capture card really does not like my PS2, but that's fine, besides the point. Major squadron of Belkan bombers. Oh yeah, we should probably... Can I hold a poll? I want to hold a poll on what difficulty we should do. Oh, I can only do a poll for a max of 10 minutes. That's annoying. I wanted the poll to last the entire stream. By the way, I think what we're gonna aim for this time around, since we've done a complete mercenary run and a complete night run at one point or another, is try for the middle ground. Because we've done a full run of each. Now we've yet to do like a run of where we don't destroy too many enemies and where we destroy, and you know. Destroyed 999 targets. Results. Yeah, like we've done full runs of Mercenary and Knight, but we've yet to do just a run of Soldier. So let's see if we can get a run through of this game on Soldier difficulty. We might have to do a couple of the first missions again, but that's fine. What's the difference between Night and Special? Slightly darker gray? No, let's go with Mercenary. XLA should do as well. And the XMA should do well for him. For after all, what is man in nature? A nothing in relation to infinity, in all relation to nothing. A center point between nothing and all. Infinity far from God, whatever that nonsense was. Polaris Air Force Base. Those coordinates. 1300 hours, 2nd of April, 1995. Calm. Why is it snowing in April? I remember this map from Ace Combat 5. So this mission, we're probably not destroying any targets, any yellow targets whatsoever. It's funny how T's gone too, and apparently he's been the, you know, better pilot. Don't mind me, I'm just doing something. There we go. Da-da-da-da-da. Alright. Okay, I see what I've done wrong. Computer has recently restarted, so I forgot to launch Sammy. Whoops-a-doozle. Alright, we're good. That was interesting. Reconnect the OBS, please. OBS just went and, like, crashed, and that was weird. Now we just wait patiently for Sammy to do its thing, and then we maneuver on. Okay, we're good. Whatever the hell happened is over and done with. Hide. Let me just make sure everything is working as intended. There we go. All right. Oh, did I forget to take out the... Oh, no. I took out those screens. They just came back up. Never let your prey get away. Oh, these we're still on mercenary, aren't we? F5E Tiger. Woo! Some of the less tough B-52s we fought so far. All right. So many yellow targets. Gone too? Who the hell has been killing most of the bombers so far? BM335. Alright, another one down. Woo! I mean, bombers are easy targets. Wall! Goodbye, wall. Oh, we got distance away. Alright, we need to catch up on this. Alright, done. I'm the one who took out the escort planes. I think I'm gonna need to turn down the brightness again. And there we go. Easy. We let so many of the bombers survive, so they can bring them back. Buddy. Few words don't encourage fear as much as saying buddy. He had potential. Woo! Neat. Alright, we're almost out of mercenary. We're about almost halfway out of mercenary. I'm gonna be trying to hold on to soldier, that's kind of the end goal. Save. Overwrite. Save complete.
a decade after the peace accords, a portion of the records was finally released.
Nice.
I quickly got a hold of it. Wanting more details, I acquired information from unknown sources. There was a reason for my obsession. The roots of the war lie in the Belkan Federal Law Review that took place in 1988. Belka, suffering from economic strife, permitted its eastern territory to secede, and the Republic of Ustio was born. But Belka's economic troubles did not subside. Meanwhile, taking advantage of the situation, the world superpower Osea continued to flourish. Amidst the economic panic, an extreme right-wing party took power within Belka.
It's always the right-wing parties, I tell you.
Stability to the nation. And on March 25th, 1995, with the discovery of natural resources in Ustio, Belka began to invade its neighbors. It was the beginning of the Belkan War. Unprepared, each country fell quickly before the might of the legendary Belkan Air Force. In just a few days, they occupied all territories except for the mountain range. In response, the occupied Ustio government military placed all their hopes on a joint operation between Osea and the foreign mercenary forces. This, of course, can be found in any history book. But I noticed a strange similarity in the materials I gathered. There were several accounts about a mercenary, all followed by the code word demon.
Demon.
But most of the information was incomplete. Still, I was intrigued. I decided to pursue the history of the Belkan War through this mercenary. I was certain I would find something there. Would it be the hidden truth behind the war, or just another battlefield legend? I wasn't able to meet the mercenary himself. Actually, it's questionable if he ever did exist. But thanks to some old friends in the military, I was able to track down several individuals who knew him. Soloing is one such man.
Soloing. One 7-1. Alright. So we got a bunch of yellow targets that we will not be touching because we're trying to do a soldier run this time around. Oh yeah, before I continue, I should probably... Yeah, we're gonna quit because I need to turn the brightness down. Display settings, screen settings, brightness. There we go. The brightness was like too bright. And it is on 16:9, right? Sweet. Continue. I just skipped through all the cutscenes that we just watched. And then, like... There we go. I mean, why would you fly anything other than the XO2 Strike Wyvern? Plan. And we have the Exagum. You have an unguided bomb. Let's go. Infinitely far from understanding either. That's what the rest of it says, and all of that is a whole bunch of nonsense. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, God 2 is already taking off. Why does he take off first? We are the lead. We're the flight lead. Not him. Gotta make sure to fly as high as possible because it's not as far as possible, it's fly as high as possible. I have failed missions because I didn't fly high enough. And that's infinitely hilarious to me. Don't mind me, I'm just like moving my drink out of the way.
This is AWACS Eagle Eye to Gall. The target is in formation along the highway.
Commence the operation.
Belkan ground forces are blocking off our transport route. Destroy them all.
Okay.
Those fighters coming from Osea.
Yes.
They must be in a desperate situation. There's no way we're giving up this place. This route is Osea's lifeline. I'll get it back.
Yee.
Civilian houses are within the planned range of attack. Is that part of the operation? Looks like Cypher wants to do it. AA guns destroy.
All I got because we're still on Mercenary.
To you.
The game thinks we want to shoot the houses. I'm currently trying to put us on Soldier because we've yet to do a run of the game on Soldier.
Approaching gun range. This is Meteor 3. I've been hit. AA guns destroyed.
Alright, so far so good.
Watch out. The enemy's locked onto you.
Bluick. What a name.
We gotta strike while the iron's hot.
Yep. Strike while the iron is hot.
Radar lock.
Your first defense? Are you sure you've lost like 7 lines of defense at this point?
Smoothly. Eliminate the remaining forces. Did anyone request backup? Keep trying until we get a response. Things are gonna get tricky if reinforcements show up. The owners of those houses will probably be back once this war is over.
Indeed.
Here they go again. 3 o'clock. Locked on. Sam destroyed.
Come on.
What seems to look at this place?
God damn it.
Box 2. Radar lock.
Got it. Not an easy maneuver to pull off, but we did it. Whew. Thank you, Circle.
Give us all they've got. Locked on.
Alright.
Destroyed.
Werbenfell. Soon to be very deadful.
Approaching gun range. Watch out. The enemy's tracking you on radar. Missile break. Missile evaded. Bandits in gun range.
Alright, another one down, another one down, another one bites the dust.
Enemy tank destroyed.
And he's done. Alright, I took out a good chunk of the ground forces there. Look at all of those. Alright. Rooks. Gotta love Rooks. They're the best reoccurring character. And goodbye. GG.
Operation complete. Now the Allied forces can secure a military transport route. Well done, GOM team.
Well done, GOM team.
Looks like luck was on your side again today, Solo Wing. Yeah, well, I've had my fill of going home without wings.
He's the guy who flew that one F-15 with a single wing, I bet. That's kind of what he's based off of. Woo! Okay, we made it into a soldier. Now we gotta think about the number of yellow targets we actually spare. Save. The round table. We're on that mission now. I think we still have to do the first few missions on, like, Mercenary. And Knight. B7R. I do be that way sometimes. Woo! Trying to get like a hair out of my nose. I got like tiny hairs on my nose from when I got a haircut a couple of days ago. We got some MIG fish beds, some F4 of E's. You know, the classics. The MIG fish bed and the F4. Let's go. I mean, what else are we gonna fly? It is the pinnacle of Erusian military aviation technology and all. What else would you fly in a situation like this, you know? Does he actually have, like, ammo limits? He does. I don't know if it matters if we can actually use them all, but it's a thing. For after all, what is man in nature? A nothing in relation to infinity, all in relation to nothing, a central point between nothing and all and infinity, far from understanding either. Woo! B7R. Pause. I'll pause. pause, unpause. Well, I didn't unpause, but still.
Com team, this is Eagle Eye. Penetrate B7R and get a feel for the surroundings.
Penetrate.
Com 2, roger. This kind of job is what we're all about. Enemies on radar. Exercise.
There's a lot of enemies on the outskirts, so I'm assuming some of the ace pilots have spawned in.
Something wrong with the IFF. Only 2 out of them are showing up on radar.
Alright, we got our MiGs.
Engage. We will survive, Call 1.
We will survive. I mean, it's a MiG versus the most advanced plane in Ace Combat. Bar at least one. Implying that we'd actually be in trouble is, like, hysterical.
Locked on. Bandit down. Nice shot. Brake hard and evade.
Break hard and evade. Okay, so they aren't the aces, but just some F4s that are out in the distance.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
Neutralized. Leave him alone. Hello, but I think that squadron just spawned in. Yep. It's Grunfuck.
Warning, radar shows additional craft approaching area B7R at high speed. Call 2 to Call 1. Enemy reinforcements, probably the main force.
Enemy reinforcements. Grun. It's not Indigo this time around, it's Grun. They're flying some F-16s, by the looks of it. Or F-15s, either or.
Com team, we cannot authorize a retreat.
Oh. Excuse me, I had a grand total of a second to react to whatever the hell that was. Thank you very much. Belkan, I don't give a shit. Let's continue.
Com team, this is Eagle Eye. Penetrate B7R and get a feel for the surroundings. Call 2, roger. This kind of job is what we're all about. Enemies on radar. Exercise caution.
Enemies on radar. Exercise caution.
Something wrong with the IFF. Only 2 out of them are showing up on radar.
Only 200 aircraft showing up on radar.
We will survive, Call 1. Let's see what those planes are made of. Bandits in gun range. Roger.
Oh, good shooting. Good shot, good shot. Yeah, show me what you're capable of. Beyond just getting shot down.
Radar lock. Enemy confirmed down. That's a kill for Call 1.
Woo!
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
Alright, which ace squadron is this? Okay, it's the same guys again. The Thunders, the Grunfuck.
Locked on. Sweet kill. Missed.
There we go. Got him.
Radar locked.
It looks like the attack of the aces is tied to a couple of F4 deaths. Okay, that makes sense.
Call 1 shot down a bandit.
Specifically the F4s on the left side. Or the right, yeah, the left side.
Enemy aircraft down.
Okay, cool. So apparently the F4 all the way on the left is what's tied to the attack of the aces. So if you take that out, then you get attacked by the aces. So you'll want to save that one for last. Good to know. It's weird that this F4 is the specific one that triggers the A squadron to come in. We just did! They're not really doing a good job of staying together on the side of the screen, but we already saw this cutscene now. Let's not die. $18. This game's rated E for everyone. Chaff. Do they even know how to... Do they even use chaff? Oh, we've actually missed. Eventually, some of those will hit.
Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar. Bandits in gun range. Osea mercenary.
Yes, Osea mercenary.
Locked on. Launch. Launch.
Okay, so Grun one is the one currently shooting at me.
Missile off target. Radar lock.
Oh, we got him. Hi, Taco Loco. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Not much is going on. We're just fighting the first A squadron of the soldier run. How you doing today? I've done a mercenary run. I've done a run through on night. Let's do a run on soldier. You know? I thought that'd be neat. And also incredibly difficult. Where did those missiles go? Oh, do they actually have, like, chaff that affects the missiles? Because I saw those missiles go completely off course. Finishing watching the Super Bowl? Cool, cool. I hope the Super Bowl is fun. Also, the only thing I know about the Super Bowl at the moment is AI-generated Jesus feet by some extreme right-wing hate group. That's the only thing I know about it so far. Lines that give you PTSD later in the game. Yeah, hopefully the Super Bowl was good this year. Normally I'd watch with my mom, but we're not in the same, like, state, so... Oop. need to figure out why my capture card does that with the PS2. Amazing naming scheme there. Sounds like a plan. The Kestrel! You can actually kind of see the words Kestrel and above the very blurry word carrier. I think the only one we haven't done is Delkanos. Let me check. 24, 54, 54. Round Hammer. Yeah, Round Hammer would have been the first one I'd done. And I think I did Costner the last time I played. So let's go with Gelkanos. I could be horrendously wrong. There's nothing stopping us from going back and checking, you know? I think we're gonna destroy about half of the yellow targets. A little less than half. This is gonna be fun. On top of having to worry about the hardest AI in the game, we have to think about how many targets how many people are just going to murder. In cold blood. Versus just murdering everyone or murdering nobody. There's a method to the murder this time around. I know I've done this mission. I remember it.
Secure a route of passage for the Allied fleet. Locked on. I've made visual contact with Littoral Canal. Enemy planes have been spotted on radar. All units prepare to engage.
I need to figure out what is jamming us currently.
I've been waiting a long time for this day. I'll bet you want to protect that fleet behind us. I know how you think, Cypher.
There it is, I found it.
There must be some jamming facilities around here. We can take those out, our radars should clear up.
How did that miss? There we go. Got it that time.
Cypher, don't underestimate the Belkans. They'll do anything it takes to protect that canal.
Yeah, I know. Alright. Wow, we took a lot of damage from an from something. There we go. Whoops. Sweet, we dealt with the jammers. I think that's enough yellow targets for now. Alright, that's a little... I'm gonna keep the tab muted because I'm going to be recording videos for my YouTube channel. Alright, sounds good. Thank you for coming in nonetheless and hanging out. Always appreciate a lurk. Elk. Elf. God, there's something really aggressive. Oh, 100. In the X-29A. No idea what that plane is, but it falls like the rest when shot out of the sky. See? There we go. I gotta remember to use the circle. Yeah, your ground facilities kind of suck. You don't say. Woo. Understatement of the millennium. That's a them problem. Yeah, I don't want to lock onto the container ship game, but thank you. No, it's not the last plane. Okay. Oh, it dodged. Rude! There we go. It's a very, very tight shot of avoiding the oil. Wow, these guys are having an interesting time. Oh wait, we don't need the special weapon. The special weapon is bombs. Got one. Got two. Number 3. Oh, that was scary. You know, hey, some more friends. Gotta love when you have more friends in the field. Pixy's actually doing a half-decent job, as you'd expect. Oh hey, at least people are acknowledging me now. Come on. I'm wasting my rockets. Alright, last plane. Last target. You don't say. There we go. Mission completed.
Enemy forces eliminated. Nice work, comm team.
Woo!
This should make your next operation a whole lot easier. Mission successful.
It's weird how only a few of those oil tankers were properly rendered as targets. And the rest are just paintings on the ground. Alright, cool. Alright, we had managed to successfully middle ground that. More or less. We were 2 off. We could have taken out 2 more, but that's fine. There's a new addition to the assault record. Okay. Save. I might just go through that mission and do... Yeah, we could go in free mission and do the other parts. That sounds like a good idea. Erectus. Erectus the Rectus. Now, if anyone watched Super Bowl, I hope you had fun with it. I hope it was a good time. I just hope everyone in chat is having a good day today. Everyone who is lurking as well. Oh god, oh no signal. Solus Hortus. We will come back to this because we're going to quickly go into free mission and do the other parts of that mission. We can also see what we're missing for each of the difficulties. So Rot, Indigo, Groon. Huh? I am absolutely confused. So this was the... Which run was this? Oh, this is... Okay, so this is the Ace run. The question becomes, how did we not do this on Ace difficulty? Or, not Ace difficulty. How did we do this without getting Night? Like, I spared everything. Why is this one not covered? Unless there is no Merlon C. Mars, Mercury, Jupiter. Something's up. Or the game's being finicky. Either way. We're gonna do the other two missions here because it's fun. This game's fun, you know? Wait. Did I choose the right one? Yeah, this is the round table. Ah, okay. I see what's going on now. Okay, so this isn't decided by your ace style. This is decided by which one you choose when you get to that. So we just need to remember not to choose either of those teams. Apparently we've done both of those before? Espada. I think it's Espada no matter what there. Wizard. Sorcerer, A-style Knight, A-style Mercenary. Okay. Alright, I get what's going on now. So we don't need to do the other two then. Let's see how this works. But we do need to remember not to do Beta or Alpha Team for number 8. Okay, that's reasonable enough. And somehow we did all 3 of those before. If we go to expert, I guess we can see what we've done on expert. Then when did I do this? The Mercury Strike team. Did I do it on hard? Yes. No? Did I have to play through normal to unlock hard? How many times did I play this game? No. Okay, I'm just confused. We're just going to forget all of that and continue the game as normal. Just gotta remember by mission 8 to... I think this is mostly ground. Even if it isn't, it's fine. Clam. For after all, what is man in nature? A nothing in relation to infinity. All in relation to nothing. A central point between nothing and all, and infinity. Far from understanding either. AC 130 above. Yep, this is the mostly ground mission. Sounds good. As per usual, we'll take out half the yellow targets. I like how we're taking out the anti-air guns, but not the SAMs. Probably because the SAMs can shoot at the parachuters. But not the SAMs. It do be that way sometimes, you know? Break, break. Alright, another C-130 is coming by. You're all good, don't you worry. Alright, we're not taking out the yellow targets over here. But the next group we will. That's a them problem. There we go. What's a map? Do you mean Google Maps? I'm just kidding. This group goes goodbye, though. How did that miss? Alright, so we got some more planes. Well, we got planes now to deal with, specifically. I'm gonna have Pixy deal with them mostly, and I'm gonna continue clearing the targets off the map. Or more specifically, the non-threats, because I don't like green. I want to see yellow. Mostly yellow and red. And then eventually the red must go. Well, are you doing that? Oh yeah, I have air-to-ground weapons. Did you take a hit? Check on the target. F-20A. Belka has a lot of things. A lot of planes. And a lot of aces. There's a good reason why there's such a threat in this game and such a threat in Ace Combat 5. Woo! Stop dodging my missiles. Accept them. Accept them to your face like they're your best friend. Oh, there's more green on the map. Spieler. The F-2A Spieler. Blunk. Who's over here? We've dealt with the Spieler. Who's the ace pilot over here? I like how their AI is disabled until we get close. My immersion! Oh, it's an A10 Warthog with... That's... Well, that's just an easy target. I have to feel sorry for this ace who's apparently really good at flying an A10. Because that's just an easy target. Alright, so Ace Group 1 down. What about Ace Group 2? Let's see. It's taking a really long time to get here. Oh, it's an F-16. Sprinker. What a name. At least this guy's gonna put up a big more of a fight than the A-10 Warthog, hopefully. I know there's a bit of wishful thinking. Yeah, no, somehow the A-10 put up more fight. Alright, we've ignored these guys for long enough. Let's show them that fighting us was a mistake. Oh, they're in F-16s themselves. Thanks, Pixy. Incoming! Oh, there's still more planes. But wait, there's more. Oop, hello. Our new ace decided to come in and they're in a MiG. They might as well have just been in an A-10. That would have been a less easier target to shoot at. Pixie's being shot at, apparently. It's fast as shit, as you'd expect of a MiG. That's kind of all a MiG is good for. Speed. Otherwise, it's just a flying target. The only thing a MiG is a threat to is another MiG. Or the F-4. Unfortunately for you, you are not escaping the field today. How did that miss? Yeah, you aren't escaping the field today, sorry. There we go.
Incoming message from
Oh, hey, he's trying to run away.
all enemy forces near Solus Ortis have been eliminated.
He thought he was gonna be able to run away.
Rest is up to the ground forces. Comm team, mission complete. Return to base.
Just because the mission ended. You should have known that I don't accept survivors when I have a specific number of things I need to kill and a specific number of things I need to keep alive. Unfortunately for him, that means all planes go down. Because there's so few of them that, you know, try to run away. I literally just started coming at the runway. And they're like, I'm coming in too fast. No. You look how long this runway is? You do realize the XO2 Strike Wyvern is very good at slowing down. There we go.
You're pretty good, Comm 1.
Pretty good. The hardest part of a plane is landing it. Okay, I was like, are we done? Woo! Maybe we took out more than we should have. Oh well. That's fine. We're fine. Die possum. Die possum. Dead possum? I don't know. Erectus directus. Liberation! You don't realize how fast this game goes by until you're on, like, the 4th mission and you're already liberating your country. So we got 19 yellow targets. I don't think we need to really destroy any of them. We'll probably take out the first 3. But yeah. That's about to play in about 5 minutes. So we're not going to start the next mission. But I'm going to leave it on the, this screen. Actually, no. We can grab music, can't we? Is that here? No. It's in a different screen. Which song do we want to leave it on? Alright. I'm gonna go take a little stretch. Stretch and bathroom break. I should be back in about when the ads are over. All of you should just, anyone watching should also get up, take a little bit of a stretch, you know. And all those things you normally do. So I'll be right back. I am back and rejuvenated. Woo. Hope everyone else is doing well right now. Let us get back into the game. This question becomes, was this an air-to-air mission or an air-to-ground mission? Let's check that real quick. Air-to-ground. Okay. There is going to be some air-to-air, but it's mostly air-to-ground. So we will take the Oxygen. And you can bring in the Quam. Alright. We're going to have a limited number of targets we'll be shooting down. Or specifically yellow targets we're destroying this time around. Ideally, we can keep our run on Soldier throughout the entire game. And that's kind of what we're going for, hopefully. A lot of hopeful, wishful thinking. I think if we do this, we'll also we'll finish... Yee. I keep wanting to, like, answer back, you know? Hello, that's an interesting look for the F-15. I want it. I'm never gonna fly the F-15, but I want it. There we go. And we got a Eurofighter here. Eurofighter is now gone. I think we'll only take out these 2 10s. There we go. 2 10s, that's it. I think about that Maxor video a lot, but he kept his, where he's talking about, you know, shooting civilian houses, but he kept his run on Soldier, if I remember correctly. So he wasn't, like, merciless nightmare. I like how only one of those AA guns counted as the target. The Blanc. Wow, the world's most maneuverable MiG. Let's see how long that lasts them. Alright, so where's the helicopter? I know it's gonna be a yellow target, but I've always said no surviving planes. My god, this is the world's most maneuverable MiG. Please die. There we go. As I say, no surviving aerial targets. Oh, friendly. Woo! What was that scream? There we go, we got rid of it. Are they being attacked by these MiG? Come on. There we go, got one. Got 2. Yeah, I think they were being attacked by the MiGs. Oh no, it was, oh, this is that A10. Ah, well.
Radar lock. Shoot on the target.
Woo! Plunk. Stick with trigger and you'll make it. I don't know why I'm thinking of that quote. We'll get to Ace Combat 7 when we get to it. There we go. Victory.
Looks like all sectors have been liberated. The city has fallen to the Allied forces. Any soldiers left open up an escape route. We lost. We've been defeated.
Yep. Woo! Easy fight, easy win, easy victory. As I say, ta-da!
Warning, warning, enemy reinforcements approaching.
Alright. Oh yeah, there's always a good time for enemy reinforcements. Gelb. It's Gelb each time, at least. One of them has a red wing as well. And there ensues.
They are faster than anything we've come across. Commence intercept.
You're overselling Gelb.
Look like they'll let us head back to base unless we take out those two planes.
Yep, they've oversold Gelb. It can shoot at us from behind, though. Well, Rip Gelb Squadron. Woo!
Airspace threat eliminated. Com team, mission complete.
RTB. Yee. Casually bombs the city. Woo! And there we go. We're more in the middle of Soldier, which is kind of what I wanted. Save. Alright, so we gotta remember mission 8. We need to do certain mission. Oh, hello.
The true nature
Cutscene.
of the war begins from this point forward. Accounts vary depending on the article and source. Everyone is a hero and a villain, and no one knows who is the victim and who is the aggressor. And what is peace? All questions commonly asked about any war in history. As the battlegrounds move to Belka, He is also thrust into the middle of this war. This is also where my interests shift from the war to him.
Alright. Because now we're gonna start attacking Belka, right? Gladysant. Yeah, that makes sense. Extended operations. Sweet. Oh yeah, this is our searching Gladysant for nuclear weapons mission. I think this is a case of we're not really going to leave many yellow targets alive. How many yellow targets are there? 17? I can take out about 8 of them. And all aerial targets, as usual. Yeah, mostly an air-to-ground mission, so we take in the... And you know what? I don't think you know how to use that, so hey. Oh. Then even nothingness was not, nor existence. There was no air then, nor heavens beyond it. What covered it? Where was it? Who's keeping? Was there even a cause when there was... Ah, God damn it. So close, yet so far. Spare. Oh hey, everyone's taking off at once. How do you have spares of this thing? By this point in time, it shouldn't have even been developed. If I remember correctly, this is a plane made in 2005, if not 1995. You mean start the mission, this isn't a return. Nuclear inspection. Yeah, I agree.
Fire away at Gladysant. Your job this time is to take out their defense mechanism.
We're at war. Why do we have to go under the guise of nuclear inspection?
All planes can pass over this line whenever they need to resupply. They're here. Firing. Sam destroyed. This is Charlie. Just don't bite the dust. Fire a missile into the hole. Enemy facility destroyed.
Calling it a nuclear inspection just feels stupid. Like, it's at war. You don't need to justify your attack of an enemy base. Just attack the enemy base.
One little mistake and it's all over. Gone one. Missile launched. This is area gate. The warriors broken out inside. Sector A's been taken care of.
Woo!
Other sectors. Locked on. AA guns destroyed.
Hey, guns destroyed.
Watch out. The enemy's locked onto you.
Ah, we'll live.
That out. It took a hell of a lot of gunfire to make those holes. Plane wrecks. Gladysant must have shot him down here.
Oh, nice shot there.
So was fired as for that mounted.
God, so much gunfire coming from this one place. At least we're finally getting some recognition instead of Pixy taking our spotlight. Jesus Christ, the amount of damage we've taken. You don't say, Pixy. Got the control tower, please. Sweet. Alright, one control tower down. Alright, I think I'm just gonna focus down like random ramparts and stuff. Not really the anti-air, we're going to focus down ramparts and all those other cool things you put on a castle. Also these planes. Can never have a surviving plane, I always say. Surviving planes are a liability. Gablonk. Oh, come on. Gablonk me. Gablonk for me. Our plane's fine. There we go. See? Plane's fine. Woo! Sweet. I do need to take these out just to keep up appearances of being soldier and not knight. There we go. Now let's go for the rampart. After we go for the rampart, we can go resupply. Indeed, Pixy, indeed. Couple of helicopters. Whew. Ow. Jesus Christ. This has become a little more dangerous. Oh, shit. Like I said, became a little more dangerous. Yeah, I'm not doing the takeoff procedure again, thank you very much. Woo! Deal with the AA turrets and the SAM sites. Fire in the hole!
Enemy facility destroyed. Just stick with someone slick and you should get through this without a scratch. Locked on.
There we go, that should take out a good chunk of them.
Guns destroyed.
And then the last one got taken out by Pixy. Sweet! Alright, we managed to get through there with no damage. They say that as we're flying towards an AA gun. I don't know, figure it out. It's not my responsibility to tell you how you keep up with me. Blunk. Take out that pillbox. Why isn't it dead? There we go. Jesus, I was concerned for a second there. How'd that miss? Thankfully he didn't hit us. That could have been real bad. Blunk. There we go. We got the control tower. There we go. Woo! Alright, so far so good. We need to take out these tents to keep up appearances of being a soldier. I like how the biggest moral dilemma in this game is what to destroy and what not to destroy versus just destroy everything or destroy nothing. It's like you need to balance what you're destroying. This Mur really wants to run away, doesn't it? Unfortunately, it's not a yellow target, so it's not trying to run. But just because it would be a yellow target doesn't mean I'm going to let it live. I think we'll be fine. If we come out of the rampart from this angle, we should have no issue whatsoever. Alright, there we go. We got a good chunk of their anti-air. There we go, one rampart down. Take out the helicopter because that can shoot missiles at us. It's essentially a flying SAM. Woo! Come on, go down! Nuclear inspections. We're at war. I don't know why we're putting the guys of a nuclear inspection. That just seems silly. Okay, who's trying to chase me? Oh, it's some MiGs. Come on, MiG. You think you can dodge forever? Hello. Oh, it's more MiGs. I thought this was an 8th squadron. I'm not even gonna worry about them because I'm gonna go for the next group. After we go resupply ourselves. Quick resupply, then we can take out the last 2 groups. As much as destroying every little piece of the place would be all well and good, the mission instantly ends once we reach 16,000. I feel like going for all the big targets. Every single one. So we're gonna go for the ACC, then we're gonna go for the AA site. Might take us a solid minute to get over there because of how far away it is. It is 100 and... It's 110,000 meters away, so it's a bit of a distance. Especially when we're going only 1,150 meters a second. Hey, what's this group? Oh, it's just a little AA site. Cute. $50,000. 40,000. Almost there. 30. That's a you problem, not a me problem. Alright. There we go, got it. Alright, one left. That's the anti-air site over there. I'm not really interested in the Harriers, so they can exist in their own little space. They just keep coming. I mean, you haven't really shot down many, if any, fighters. Got some murs. Murr. Meow. The noises my cat makes. He's currently asleep, so he isn't going to make those noises, but we'll get his noises eventually. I'm sure of it. He's gonna give up on sleep at some point and start screaming. Oh, what? What just killed me? Was that the AA guns? Wow. Okay then. That's annoying. We're fine though. Defense mechanism. I'm going for the AA side first once we take out the control tower. Fire in the hole!
Enemy facility destroyed. AA guns destroyed. Just stick with someone slick and you should get through this without a scratch. Just don't bite the dust.
Don't bite the dust. Don't bite the dust. You know what they say, just don't bite the dust.
Check that out. It took a hell of a lot of gunfire to make those holes. Plane wrecks. Gladison must have shot him down here. Enemy spotted. Initiate attack. So much fire ants for that mountain. We'll just have to sail through them then.
Alright, there we go.
He's firing at me. I'll evade it. Locked on. This is Caravan 6. Lead engine's been hit.
Alright. That should get us a little closer to the control tower.
Destroyed.
Take out that AA gun and we should be good.
They pick on small prey like us.
What? How did those missiles miss?
Fox 2, Fox 2. Radar lock.
I pulled off an invasion. Good on you, Pixy. There we go.
Locked on. Missile hit.
Shit.
This one.
Deal with the pillbox. Pillbox got some hits on us. That's fine.
Radar lock.
There we go. We've unlocked the rest of the map now. Sweet. Alright, our first goal is the AA site. If we stay high in the air, they're not going to be able to do much about us. Yeah, there's a yellow target. There's some yellow targets down there. We need to hit a small quota of yellow targets, about 8 of them. So that's 2.
40% of enemy forces are under our control. Follow the column team. There's a flurry of bullets heading our way. Don't get shot down, buddy.
Alright, there we go. That should clear a path to the thing, making life easier. Sweet. Hit the AA site. Did that not hit?
Don't expect us to do the impossible.
Oh shit, is the AA site a flak cannon?
You expect us to use this anti-aircraft fire? You have to be kidding. AA guns destroyed.
Woo!
Radar lock. They're firing at us. Take cover.
God, this thing takes a beating. Ow. Jesus, my health. Oh shit, get the hell out of here. A bunch of AA sites just spawned in. Move, move, move. Okay, we're good. Alright, we should be able to hit the ACC without much issue. Probably take a bit of a detour to take on these 2 planes. Yeah, don't say. Got some MER 2000Ds.
Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
Got a single hit. Got one.
They must hate our guts to put up something like this.
I think they just get attacked too much.
Bandits in gun range.
I like how this puts anything Yuktobania has made to shame in terms of defenses. Like, if it wasn't for the Rimfaxi and the two subs, the Sinfaxi and Rimfaxi, then Yuktobania would not be as well defended as it is. There we go. Deal with the SAM. 3, 4.
Missile break.
5. That's not the 5. 5. 6. 7. We'll be fine. Hey, come on. I need to hit my quota of random yellow targets.
This will be a springboard to nuclear inspections. We've got to sink that fortress.
Being assaulted by an AV.
Approaching.
Not a sentence I'd ever think I'd be saying.
Gom 1, missile launched. Gom 1 shot down a bandit. Locked on.
Just gonna shoot these AVs down.
Shoot on the target. That's a vertical formation. Are they still flying? Fox 2, Fox 2.
There we go. Got it.
80% of enemy forces are under our
Woo!
control. It's time to rock and roll. All planes.
Alright, all that's left is those ramparts. I think we're gonna pass by the ramparts, though, to go hit the return line.
Don't worry about the fire anymore. Dispatch more troops into battle.
The internet will forever... well, I said this in Ace Combat 4, but the internet ruined the two letters of AV next to each other for the rest of time. And if you don't know why, then... good.
Locked on. The enemy has secured a supply route. They're flying in and out like crazy.
Never learned what AV is short for on the internet.
No matter how many we shoot, they'll only just keep coming. How many fighters have they sent here?
They sent a lot.
Extensive damage in Sector 2.
Turn the base.
Return line. Maintain your current heading to return to base and resupply. Gom 1, begin.
Warning? What are all these warnings? There we go. Oh, they didn't repair our plane. Well, if there's something wrong with your plane, return to base. If they don't even repair your plane. You hit the return line with 88% damage, you're heading back out with 88% damage. It's gonna be on Pixy to make sure we don't die. And also us, just to make sure we shoot down any of the anti-air.
Looks like there's still some old ruins out here.
Want to take out this helicopter first. Shit. Shit.
Missile warning.
There we go. I couldn't have chosen a more dangerous target, because the ramparts can shoot. There we go, we got rid of one of them.
Gom 1, missile evaded. Radar locked.
Take out the SAM sites.
SAM destroyed.
Now what's left is the other rampart.
Launched.
Sweet! We took them all down.
Destroyed.
Now we just need to not die. Woo!
Chopper down. Gladyson's attack powers
That was
have been neutralized.
the most difficult mission in the game so far. Yeah, I think you're just going crazy. Woo! Ah. Alright, cool. So we spared 9 of the ground targets and took out 8, just like I had planned. So we're on mission 8, so we need to make sure we take out the correct target. That seems reasonable, right? What does the correct target mean? Who knows? We specifically need to choose the correct mission. That's what I mean. And then not get shot down. Means we're still missing one mission from this. Shane. All right. A reasonably simple mission. I think Theta is the only one we haven't done. I wonder if I can... Let me check this. Here we go. The ability to pull back your stream. Okay, so what have I done? So what of mission 8 have I done? Come on. Show me, game. Show me past me. Beta team. Okay, so I've done beta. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to figure out what I've done before. Is there that cat? Alpha team. Okay, so all we're missing is Beta team. Okay, cool. Hooray for being able to look back at what we did previously in the stream. XLAA should be good, and the XMAA should be good for you. Let's go. Then even nothingness was not, nor existence. There was no hair then, nor the heavens beyond it. What covered it? Where was it? Who's keeping it? Was there then cosmic water in depths unfathomed? Whole bunch of nonsense. Boy. I'm guessing we're on the border currently. Yeah, I'm gonna leave him. Yeah, let's watch. You're supposed to be helping me.
lock. Don't get carried away and get in trouble. The last thing we need right now is more work saving you. Good job, buddy. Make short work of these suckers.
Woo. Another one down, another one down, another one bites the dust.
How many planes should I shoot down today?
Yes, shoot them all down.
Let them outshine us. I'll show them what the Ocean Air Force is all about.
How you doing over there, Pixie?
Approaching gun range. Call to Fox 2.
Got him.
Lost control of the ground. Our air squadron is all that's left now. We have to destroy the Allied forces.
Woo.
Radar lock.
Goodbye to the MiG. Wow. It's the world's most, like... There we go. I'll let them retreat. Alright, pair of MiGs coming over here. MiG 29As.
Approaching gun range. Everything looks so calm down below. Think there's a war going on.
There's so many planes. F-10 shot down.
Bandits in gun range. Fox 2.
Alright, where are you? Oh, over there. We're a bit of a distance away. I'm not sure if we're gonna make it in time. Indeed. I mean, they haven't really lost too much yet. They just lost some ground. Alright, there they are.
Locked on. Clear out a path to Belka. Missile off target. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
They've locked onto me, eh?
Radar lock. Missile launched.
There we go.
Bandit down. Nice shot. The Belkans want to fight. That's fine by us.
Woo!
Gone one. Missile
Got him.
thanks, Gold. If we get back alive, drinks on me.
If we get back alive. Yeah, you're not getting back alive, but hey, it's wishful thinking, right? This F10 is very, very annoying. Or is it an F18? Again, don't really know what that number is. It's F dead though. I think it's an 18. They should be sending more. Have you seen the number of fighters, Pixie? There's more fighters in this mission than there has been in any other mission in the game so far. I have to keep up some appearance, so one of these planes needs to get shot down. At this point, there is way too many yellow targets that have survived. Well, I know a friend who's into. I have several friends who are into that. I am going to shoot you down. There we go. So many yellow planes flying out of the battlefield. Two? Woo! Alright. You haven't escaped. Well, I was about to say you haven't escaped yet, but unfortunately, you've been saved by cutscene. Alright, time now for the hardest mission in the game. Dodging this laser. Where are we? Flamingo!
Enemy launching long-range attacks. Current airspace is within range. Now you tell us. Transmitting projected enemy targeting coordinates. All units evade attacks and withdraw from airspace. Here comes an attack.
Don't want to be anywhere near those planes because they're the next target! Okay, we're good. Rogue. Oh, Halo 10 got shot down again for the 8,000th time. If only they could shoot down their allies, you know? Because their allies getting the laser. Once the laser area disappears, we need to slow down a bit.
Check the enemy's estimated long-range attack coordinates via radar.
That's what I'm doing. We need to fly in a zigzag pattern. If we zig in a zag, then we can zag in a zig. You know what I get? You get me? R.I.P. whoever died there. Oh, we lost Halo 5. Halo 5 was cancelled. I think most people probably would agree that's a good thing. I honestly kind of liked Halo 5. I didn't care for the campaign, but I thought the campaign was fun in its own right. We're the only two planes left on the whole field, and they're just like people dying still from our, team. You don't realize how hard this mission is. Thankfully, for the moment, the laser's been keeping a good distance, but the first time I ever did this mission, the laser was pretty much right on our ass. They do not give you a lot of warning. But I might have been flying a MiG.
Evacuate to the south immediately.
We're almost there. You have to keep in mind, like, MiGs are fast, but they aren't very good at dodging lasers. Gesundheit, cat. There we go, we did it. Snibbles is awake, so we should start screaming at us soon.
Return to base. Looks like we lived to see another day, Cypher.
Indeed we did. We're the only ones here who survived. I like how there's an implication that that was more than us two in the entire mercenary group, because there's like no hints of a mercenary group, who's in them and what they are. You don't say. Probably, yeah. Maybe I should have taken out more enemy planes. Oh, we unlocked a new aircraft. And we've unlocked some colors. And some assault records. Save. We're gonna save, and then I'm going to take a short break because ads are gonna play in about 3 minutes. Unless unless a cutscene, no cutscene plays. Just the usual mission briefing. We'll let the mission briefing play, and then I'm gonna take a stretch. Y'all should take a little stretch too, if you've been sitting in your chair for a while. Excalibur. I like how they introduced the weapon and then the next mission we're immediately destroying it. Gives you an idea of how little budget this entire game had. On top of the fact that this game also reuses maps from Ace Combat 5 most of the time. Cool, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna let the ads play, I'm gonna take a stretch, and we're gonna have a good time. Alright, I'm back, and it's time to take on Excalibur. We're gonna become King Arthur. Because I don't know, this game's weirdly based on the story of King Arthur. Somehow. I don't understand it either, but we'll figure that out as we go along. Bomb. Alright. Let's check out this game's version of Stonehenge. It's honestly more threatening than Stonehenge, but it's around for a grand total of a single mission. Harburg. That latitude and longitude. It's funny how this thing... I think it was made at the same time as Stonehenge.
This is Call Team's number 3. Name's PJ. I'll support you any way I can, Call Team.
Why did we bring one of those? I feel like having that within range is a terrible idea.
Wait around too long and another guy's gonna steal her away from you, you know. This is no time to talk about my personal life.
Yeah, I'd say that's right, yeah.
Bears have come to the rescue.
Oh, shit. Oh, it fires forward. Well, everyone over there is about to die.
The tanker's been destroyed.
Why did you bring the tanker within range?
Dangerous airspace. All planes. Break. Things started. Enemy aircraft approaching. Increase ECM output to level 3. Jamming facility 1 destroyed.
Like, I feel like if there's any, like, bad ideas here, it was bringing the tanker in range of Excalibur.
Roger. Leave it to me. Jamming facility 2 down.
Alright, thankfully we only took like 2 shots from the bullets. Oh boy, it's shooting. Wow, we just barely dodged that.
Electrical charges surpass maximum value. Target confirmed. Laser emission distance has been calculated. Here comes an attack. All planes. Break.
Alright, there we go. First group down.
All planes. The lasers firing patterns can be estimated via radar. Use your radars.
Thankfully, its firing pattern isn't that much of a threat.
We should be able to take out that sword if the comm team flies with us.
Yee!
Cypher, they're gonna fire the laser. Pull out.
I'm firing my laser. Kind of just strafing the locations because it's a little safer than trying to go back and turn around. Alright, did it. Oh shit, lasers! Whew. Take them all down. Blunk. There we go. And the lasers should start firing at us right about now. See? My timing is impeccable. Alright. We're coming directly at an Aega. There we go, we took it out before it shot at us. Now we got the jamming facility. Oh, hello. I'd like to have one like that someday. You didn't realize I have shot down over 2,000 planes. I mean, to be fair, that was in the past, present, and future, but still, I have shot down 2,000 planes. There we go, got one. It couldn't be anything more dangerous than trying to take on these two, shit balls. We're gonna have to maneuver away from, directly at him. He's in an SR-71, so he's not making the shit easy. Especially if he's gonna fly in a straight line. On the plus side, he's flying in a straight line. How is he not dead? God hell, damn it. I'm getting near the exit, and that's not good. Not letting this douchebag get away. Not making a mockery of me. There we go. Now should you get out of the laser range? Woo! Why are they firing at me? Like there's 3 other guys who are a lot closer to it right now. As per usual, we zigzag. Now we go straight. If we head straight at it, then we should be good. Done. Easy. We're close enough now that its range is not very effective. Take out the railgun artillery. Oh, the railguns are not dead. Take it down! Sweet. Whew. The railway artillery is the most dangerous thing here. Woo! Alright, we made it. I'm gonna take out the last 2 of these here. Thankfully, it's not a huge threat when we're really close to it. Oh, who's got the jammer? Alright, thankfully the jamming is broken up enough to allow us to see the laser. We will in a second. Okay, thankfully we had gotten behind it. Take out the stupid jammercraft, please. Thank you. Sweet. Now we just gotta take out Excalibur. Which is incredibly easy, all things considered. Goodbye.
It's time to destroy Excalibur once and for all.
Time to remove the sword from the stone. Woo! Crown ourselves king. Look, it's tilting. Excalibur is tilting. And there it goes. I like how the more you damage it, the more it tilts.
Elimination of target. We can even see it from here.
Woo! Pulled the sword from the stone. I like how the story of King Arthur exists in this game.
Cypher, you hear that warm welcome? It's the sweet sound of victory. Not bad for a group of misfits, huh?
I like how it looks like a sword.
Job well done. DJ, don't get too excited and crash, buddy. Yeah!
Woo! Yeah, I'd say so. Alright. Cool. We left 3 surviving ground targets. That's good. So far, so good. We're at least keeping it on the soldier run. Mayhem. Now that's a mission, man. Oh yeah, is this where we bomb a civilian city? Oh. Okay, this is not the mission where we go burn a civilian city yet. We'll get there, though. End it once and for all. Alright. Pixy, Cypher. 20 planes. It's gonna be a bit of an adventure here. But hey, we have the XO2 Strike Wyvern to carry us. As always. Then even nothingness was not, nor existence. There was no air then, not in the heavens beyond it. What covered it? Where was it? In whose keeping? Was there cosmic water? In depths unfathomed? Gotta love that sentence. It makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. Dive into the fireworks. Oh, the ally just got shot down.
All damaged aircraft, return to base.
Except us. If we get damaged, we don't get to return to base. This Su-27 is very annoying. Talberg's sword? Who the fuck is Talberg? Is the story of King Arthur the story of King Talberg? In this game? You say as I've shot down how many planes now? I heard the name Wizard and I got terrified because that's one of the ace teams from the last mission. You gotta love that little foreshadowing though. Speaking of foreshadowing, Pixy and Wizard are talking. Wizard's the leader of a world with no boundaries. And you only fight them if you've done a night run of the game. I have no idea who you fight on Soldier. What's our country doing? I don't know, just look at your plane. They're very pretty as they fall out of the sky. Sorcerer is another squadron. Oh, the other squadron you could end up fighting. They're on Mercenary. It's a MiG. It was a MiG, now it is scrap metal. I mean, MiGs and scrap metal are pretty much one and the same. One just happens to be in the air. Until it's not. You know what? I'm gonna let you survive today. Keep in mind, I want to keep this on Soldier. Oh hey, it's where we get the Demon Lord moniker from. Oh, it's another MiG. Some more flying scrap metal that needs to be grounded. Nope. Pixy over here stealing my kill. I'm complaining, it saves me ammo. I really wish that PJ would do more, more murder when he's in our team. Alright, down to the last, 3 planes. Oof. We managed to take out everyone without... Oh, never mind. I thought we managed to take out everyone except the aircraft that causes the... Schnee. Are they immediately starting by shooting at us? Ah, shit balls. Burger. Okay. You gotta love the, you know, the replayability, because you get a different ace squadron based on, you know, what free you're going for. And they do different things. In this case, Sneed just immediately fires at you.
Missed the target. Enemy radar blips are fading. I have a feeling the radar's been jammed.
Oh, shit. Who shot me? I'm guessing one of those Snee guys got up on me. No, I don't want to quit. I don't care if those hit or not. I just want everything dead. Sweet, we got a couple. There are 20 planes that we have to get through before we get to Snee. So I want to get through them as quickly as possible. I'll leave that one to Pixy. Okay, Pixy actually took him down. Sweet. Hallberg. What a name. Okay, that's the one they're going for. I'll leave them to that. Some flying scrap in the air. Woo! Failing. That's what they're doing. And we really only shot down 10 planes. Sorcerer 1. Watch and learn, he says, as he's going to end up trying to shoot us down if we were on a mercenary run. Thankfully, we won't have to deal with either wizard or sorcerer. But we have to deal with whoever is the soldier run. I don't know who that's going to be, and I'm not sure I'm looking forward to it, considering Sean over here immediately fires and has a jammer. I'm gonna leave that plane to... I'll leave that plane to Pixy because he's the one targeting it. Demon Lord. Alright, Pixy took him out. All that's left is this guy. And it looks like he's the one we need to shoot down to trigger the, Nope, it wasn't him. Is it this guy? One of these planes we shoot down... Are the SUs considered stealth? Because we keep on... There we go. Last guy? Nope, not last. Where do they keep coming from? I guess we need to wait for the dialogue to end, and then the other group comes in. He's not wrong. He's going to be the one to kill him, too. Alright, run. Schnee! The weirdest German word. Schnee. There we go, got it. Yeah, I've noticed.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Column 1, missile evaded. Enemy radar blips are fading. I have a feeling the radar's been jammed.
Yeah, I've noticed that it's being jammed, thank you very much.
Bandits in gun range. There's an escort.
Got him.
ECMs that's interfering with the radar. This one is fast.
Goodbye to your anti-radar plane.
Flying is unpredictable. Belkan jammer aircraft is down. I can see everything.
Thankfully, they aren't very good in a dogfight. They are just specifically for long-range piloting.
Miss the target.
I like that every little ASAI has their own, you know, like little kinks. So it's like they're good at shooting at you from long range, but when they get into a dogfight, they are not prepared. Off near. Why are you here? Off near is the, you know, the Ace team from Ace Combat 5. I mean, I know exactly why they're here. This is... But, like, I was not expecting to see them in combat here. And only one of them.
Approaching gun range.
Goodbye, Schnee. Jesus. Yeah, that seeing off near just gave me loads of PTSD of trying to fight them in a canyon.
Start down. Operation complete. Hey, buddy. You still alive?
Please stop saying that. I only need one level of PTSD this adventure. Belka is still a threat. What the hell are you saying? Belka is no longer a threat. Like, how are they not a threat? Explain this to me.
At the astounding accomplishments of the mercenary known as Demon Lord. I forgot about my job and read everything I had on hand. Around the time Demon Lord received his nickname, South Belka showed signs of weariness regarding the war. Because the region was set up as a defense line to protect the birthplace of Belka in the north, the people's dissatisfaction had reached a climax. The cities declared themselves demilitarized and peacefully surrendered to the Allied forces. Unable to establish a defensive position, the Belkan army kept retreating to the north. The end of the war was fast approaching. I was given an opportunity to interview the former aces of the Belkan Air Force. Back then, they were the masters of the sky, and they had also known him. So I crossed the border to follow his trail. I wanted to capture the war and the Demon Lord from their point of view, to capture the voices of those who were there. Bernard Schmidt, a man with the eyes of an owl. Groom Team Commander. Member of the Belkan Air Force. 10th Air Division. 8th Tactical Fighter Squadron.
I don't think I've ever seen this one. This will be fun. Again, there is a lot of replayability.
With his uncanny ability to adapt quickly to the flow of battle.
Because you get different aces each time on each run you go through.
I had a bad feeling while I was flying towards the round table. Why were they having problems down in 2 mercenaries?
Oh yeah, this is the guy who was talking about the spoons.
Chaos and it'd be over by the time I got there. Pilots of the Belkan Air Force are true professionals, but when I saw the situation, I couldn't believe my eyes. I thought maybe my IFF was malfunctioning. There were still 2 enemies on the radar. Everyone else in my squadron had the same reaction. This is really happening. Every now and then, guys like that appear on a battlefield. Someone special, you know? I squint in my eyes and confirm the situation. Check the terrain, air currents, his plane, his maneuvers, and his remaining ammo. I figured I could do it. I knew what I was getting into, but he still outmaneuvered me beyond my expectation.
Gelb Teams number 2.
Gelb. Now that's the normal gun.
Air Force. 5th Air Division. 23rd Tactical Fighter Squadron. Rainer Altman.
Rainer
He flew the
Altman.
skies of Directus during the capital's liberation.
Oh god, I don't want to hear the words
And
Altman.
he's still there to this day.
I met him above this very sky. I can still hear the sound of the missile alerts from that day. I received an order to fly to direct.
Oh. Capture card? That was weird.
The order itself wasn't unusual. We kept being deployed from one mission to the next without receiving even the basic maintenance. But the situation was the same all around. We were late reaching the operational space. The station squadrons had already retreated, and warning bells were going off in the city. And the people were looking up to his plane, high above the sky. It felt like he could see right through me. He was always one step ahead of me. He matched every combat maneuver I made until I used up every trick in the book.
Nope. What is it? The capture card really doesn't like this. Interview 3.
Schnee Team Commander.
Schnee!
Former member of the Belkan Air Force. 22nd Air Division.
They got a bird.
Tactical Fighter Squadron. Eric Hillenbrand. He never had great ambitions. All he ever hoped for was to make a living as a regular pilot. Today he works as a flight instructor for civilian pilots.
The instant he shot me, I pulled the lever. I barely managed to escape from my plane as it burst into flames. After drifting from the blast, I landed below the round table. It was a wide open, barren wasteland. How long would I have to wait for a rescue party? Radio interference within the round table was fierce. The odds of a distress signal actually reaching anyone was low. I was at a loss for what to do. Anyway, I'd really gone out with a bang this time. I took that as a sign it was time for me to retire. But just then, I heard a roaring overhead. It was his plane. I was jealous of his calm flying form. Rather than wait for the rescue team, I began to walk toward the nearest base. I was driven by desire to get back up there and fight him again. Of course, it did take me 3 days to get there.
I mean, hey, you survived, right?
With him, his skill stood out.
I
He was unstoppable.
God, PS2 and my capture card
Ascertained the
really hate
situation
this.
in an instant and changed the tide of battle. He was born for combat. It was no wonder they called him a demon lord. That said, it was hell trying to keep up with him. Before long, everyone had taken notice of him. More and more would show up to watch him go off on sortie. Mercenaries or maintenance crew, it didn't matter. People wanted to burn his image to their memories. Hell, they weren't the only ones.
Alright, the Inferno. Now this is where we go burn a civilian town. Hop on. Hop on. Yep. War crimes. We're going to have to destroy half of the yellow targets here. Sporadic resistance. I still don't know why the capture card does that, but it's not, like, the worst issue. It's annoying, but it's not the worst thing in the world. It's not doing it during gameplay, so that's kind of the only thing that matters. How many aircraft can we buy at this moment? About 5, give or take. Yeah, let's knock a few aircraft off of the list of aircraft we can buy. Jesus, we've unlocked even more aircraft. I don't know what you need to do to unlock the Morgan in this game, but I'm thinking it's buy every aircraft. We're probably not going to be able to do that, all things considered. Because we had like 8 aircraft before we had started this run, and now we have another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're literally back to where I left off. Either way, we're gonna go burn. We're gonna go commit a war crime. It's fine. Oh yeah, out of curiosity, the list setting isn't here. That's unfortunate. Yeah, just bring in clams. The time for war crimes. It isn't war without war crime. Alright. This is the one mission where I just feel bad about doing it, but because we're on a soldier run, we're going to have to shoot some civilian targets.
Priority is placed on destruction over accuracy. Locked on.
Mm-hmm.
Initiate bombing sequence. Drop them all. Turn to ashes. That's not enough. Drop more bombs.
Destruction over accuracy. That just feels like 8 different war crimes.
They're just tossing bombs all over the place. AA guns destroy. We're
I like how if you shoot a yellow target, they do comment on it. It's good detail. We can't be tried for war crimes because we're a paid mercenary. Okay, can do.
This is PJ. Something strange is going on down there. The number of burning areas just suddenly increased.
As if not to be left out, Belkans are about to start burning the entire town too. Yep, they're burning the town. Well, we just heard a civilian die over the radio. Why was he on a radio that we can hear? Why was that civilian on a military radio? Have you played the remake of The Last of Us Part 2? Nope. I haven't even played The Last of Us 1's remake. Or The Last of Us 1 for that matter. Honestly, I don't see value in buying pointless remakes. Take out these A guns. Oh, there's a small group of things that need to be destroyed over here. So let's do that. There we go. Okay, that should be well enough yellow targets. Though I'm going to take out this helicopter. They do not deserve. The fact that that helicopter probably ordered this place is burning deserves to be shot down too. Oh, there's another one. Oh, C1, it's an AC-130. It's some soldiers trying to escape the town they just burned down. Oh, shit. Honestly, I would have played the Last of Us Part 2's remake if it was free. But no, they're charging $10 for, again, a pointless remake. A remaster. Blunk. But one day I will play The Last of Us. It's just... I don't like shitty business practices. Blunk. If there was a game this year you would play, what would it be? Dragon's Dogma 2? That's kind of the one I'm looking forward to, I guess. But probably also Final Fantasy Rebirth. Alright, we can go take down some planes. Rebirth seems like it would be fun, especially after Final Fantasy 16. Lunk. There we go. What's that game? I don't know. Dragon's Dogma 2 is the sequel to Dragon's Dogma 1, which was kind of a... I guess... Capcom's tested, like, fully open world Monster Hunter type thing. In a way. Without... it's not the best way to describe Dragon's Dogma 2, but it's kind of what it is. Shit. I'll end up streaming through Dragon's Dogma 1 before Dragon's Dogma 2's release, hopefully. I'm not using a keyboard. I don't know what you're hearing, but it ain't the keyboard. Sternich. Shaver. I'm playing off of a PS2. The PS2 doesn't have keyboard support. Last I checked. What is with this F-117? There we go. Trying to get behind this thing is pain. No, this game never came to Xbox. On top of that, the dongle that I use to actually play with the controller on the PS2, because I have to use a specific dongle because my PS2 controls, trying to be honest with you. It's not an Xbox controller, and those are very loud. What you're hearing is the DualSense, which is the PS5 controller, because it's the only controller I have that works with my PS2, which is the weird thing to say, but its buttons are completely quiet. So if anything, you might be hearing the PS2 itself, because it is a very loud machine. There's not much I can do about that. MiG. Alright, one MiG down. One to go. And victory. More crimes committed. Yes. It does, but those rules are written by the victor. Alright, some F-35Cs. I don't think those... It's probably the newest plane in this game, when it comes to planes. You gotta love the suspension of disbelief. Gotta have a bit of suspension of disbelief, because... This little 2010 plane set in a game set in 1995. There we go. At least they're shit. At least they're accurate to the fact that they're stealth. It's definitely the newest one. Okay, thanks, game. I really cannot wait until we get to games with the... Can't wait until we get to the games with the mid-mission checkpoints. Having to restart an entire, like, 10, 15 minute long mission each time is not fun. Nor is it good game design. More bombs. Come on. An ad's about to start playing on Twitch, but that's fine. Not really gonna miss much. It's just stuff we've done previously. Abandoned Hoffnung. There we go. I like how PJ is, or no, not PJ, it's Pixy is, there we go. We need to take out these oil tanks. There we go, oil tanks fired at. I like how, like, the enemy isn't committing enough war crimes. Let's commit some more crimes, too. Equal war crimes for everyone. You can hear the bombs dropping. Oh no, I'm not letting you escape. You decided to burn down your own city. What makes you think you're worthy of surviving this? Alright. One group. Okay, let's get this stupid ace pilot. I agree with you. Please stop the bombings. Unfortunately, we can't let you. Rux. It's the Rux unit again. You gotta love the reoccurring character Rux. Like, they come back in multiple missions and then they just kind of do nothing. Come on, one of those has gotta hit, right? There we go, Jesus. I've still got 5 ground missiles left. Alright, now we have none. This MiG I was about to say, this MiG really thinks it's going to survive, and then... Like, this MiG is going to is going to try to survive, and then Pixy comes out of nowhere with the missile. Indeed it does. Unfortunately, the victor does not need to follow that set of rules. The victor writes the history books. Alright, one of them's down, another like 50 more to go. That was close. I'd like to see you try. Oh, someone shot down a bomber. Oh, good job. Okay, why is there a... Okay, so there's a... Alright, there it is. Go away, please. Thank you. Alright, ads are over. Sweet! Hope everyone's doing well today. If you did, you'd get some stretches and all that. We're trying! Have you ever tried shooting down an F-35? Let alone 8 of them. They're annoying, stealthy bastards. Why are the B-2s? Why are they bombing their own city? Especially why they're bombing their own city with $3 billion planes. Belka and Eureka have one thing in common. It's a poor budgeting, if I do say so myself. At least Belka didn't throw 8 6B2s at the problem. But they were definitely in the wrong airspace, that's for certain. Hopefully the last F-35. You gotta keep in mind, these are stealth aircraft. They are hard to find. Thank you. Nope, there's more. There's always more. Alright, what's going on over here? Some ground targets. SAM sites? Okay. Shit balls. It was a little too close for comfort, but we did it. We're fine. Missed. Damn it. Got one. This is a very dangerous situation. I'm trying to head-to-head some SAM sites with a gun. Alright, last F-35. We're out of missiles, so we're going to have to shoot it down manually. Easier said than done. It's kind of the hope that Pixy is not out of missiles. Thank you! Oh, we're getting a perfect view of the war crimes. That's why you betrayed us. Which I think is the next mission? I'm assuming that's why he mentions it like that. Okay. We took out a few more ground targets, yellow ground targets than we probably should have, but it's fine. We're keeping things reasonably proportional. How have we only gotten rank A? What did we shot everything down. What did we miss? Did we need to shoot more yellow targets? I guess we didn't shoot enough. The stage of... Yep, this is the mission. Waldrick Mountain. The site of the biggest atrocity in Ace Combat history. Cool, cool. If you thought Hoffnung was a horrible war crime, just wait until you see this. And we're not committing it this time, thank God. No, I don't want to give you a clam. I've realized what's gonna happen, and I'm like, yeah, no, I don't want you to have clams. Why is everyone harassing PJ about his girlfriend? Also, Pixy is taking his time keeping up with us. This is for story reasons. Maldrick. I'll forever love that Maxor got an actual German to help him pronounce that. We're pretty much following a Maxor's playthrough in a way. Because he played if I remember correctly, he was on Soldier. So we're gonna have a lot of,
Belkan bomber squadron equipped with nuclear weapons has taken off for Osea.
we're going to see a lot of things you would have seen in his video.
Grub team, head to intercept.
Alright, nuclear bomber squadron. Let's go. You aren't wrong, but that is... Yep. You aren't wrong. But that's probably not something you should be saying.
Prepare to engage enemy. 5 miles remaining. 4 miles remaining.
Oh, we're too low.
Enemy fighters with nukes. This is Eagle Eye to Com 1. Only take out the bombers. Don't let any slip through.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. The M335. I've never seen those planes before. This is a lot of nuclear bombs. If each of these are equipped with a nuke. This has a lot of problems. Woo. Yep.
To all units in this airspace, stop the nuclear attack. Shoot down all Belkan bombers.
Can do.
Change course immediately. Return to base or you'll get shot down. The enemies attacking each other? Eliminate anyone who attempts to interfere. You're no longer allies. Don't hesitate to shoot them down. Don't worry about that now. Just concentrate on shooting down those bombers. This is perfect. Let's use it against them.
Woo!
Take them out while they're still confused.
Who the hell is coming up from behind? A couple of F-16s? Alright. Oh, frame rate? Okay. That was fine. Let's remove the remain. Oop. Good job, Pixy. Pixie's really going to town on those bombers. Did those two really dodge the missile? Okay then. No, I don't want to shoot the MiG. The MiG is kind of on our side. Stop dodging my missiles. Alright, we gotta deal with the bomber quickly.
Stay airborne until we reach the destination.
These MiGs are doing a shit job of firing on this bomber. One of those will hit the bomber. There we go, got him. Woo! Yeah! That doesn't look like it was aimed at Osea. That was a nuke. Stop attacking with... I don't want to attack with a special weapon. Oh, Wizard 1's back and he's red. What do you mean by that? Yep, he's shooting at me now. We got a pair of lynxes. Shoot the lynxes down. Golem 2 is completely fucked off after trying to shoot us out of the sky. There's a reason I didn't want to give him a quam. Alright. Thankfully the Su-27s are pretty useless. Yeah, this is one hell of a mission when you think about it. Nukes just went off and now we're fighting with a plane that has been hit by a nuke. Against other planes. There we go. Mission complete. Has it, though?
This is where we go our separate ways. All enemy planes are down. Return to base. Hold on in base.
Woo! That was definitely a mission. Does that matter at this point? Conditions improved. Okay. Alright. Thank you for the additions to the assault record. Alright, let's save the game and we will learn just how bad of a war crime Belka just committed.
$19.95. I was still in school at the time, but I'll never forget the images I saw on the news that day. The Belkans set off 7 nuclear explosions on their own soil. Maybe their old militaristic leaders couldn't stand the idea of Allied forces invading their land.
12,000 dead.
To the world that the land to the north was the holy land of Belka. According to official records, more than 12,000 people died. It was a grand self-sacrifice that engulfed all. The only thing remaining was the desolate landscape. How did the people of Belka feel about what they saw? And what did he think of it when he looked down on it from the sky?
What the fuck, probably? It's definitely what I thought when I saw 7 nuclear bombs just go off and then I get shot at by my ally. Alright, back. Just. We're just back to. Tire lock. Cool. Alright, best performance yet. Nuclear bombs have been dropped. Let's just go back to what we've been doing this whole time. Alright, now we got PJ on our team. He's going to be completely useless. Should take out about 8 yellow targets? 9 yellow targets. We got new music. Why don't other Ace Combat games have this? Where you can animate the plane. I feel like they took some tips from Forza with its, you know, Forza Vista. Except with planes. Either way. We can admire the erosion engineering later. I like how he has a worse off plane and we can't give him a better one. All held the finite and the infinite as unrelated. None could foresee the history of the two would become one. What the fuck does that mean? What does any of the proverbs you have said mean? Oh hey, we take off before PJ for once. Golem 2 would usually take off first, but this time around they're actually, you know. Oh no, he's already taken off. Never mind. What is squadron formation? Either way. Yee. Cool. I want you to attack with your special weapons. Yes, we know your microphone sounds like ass. Maxor made this joke 100 times over. Our guy was telling us his life story. Migs, some fish beds.
Too bad about Pixie.
Eh, it's fine.
I guess we won't be flying the skies together anymore.
You should have said that.
Missile evaded.
That missile was not evaded. I don't know what the hell you're getting at, game.
Golem 1, Fox 2. Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar. Fox 2, locked on.
Think you can shoot him? I'll give you the opportunity to shoot him. I know you have very few air kills for over the 3 playthroughs I've done in this game so far. I gave up. He really did not take the easy kill. Like, he had all opportunities to kill that plane, and he didn't take any of them. And we got a little storage facility we need to blow up. That's our first of many. No. I like how we get ambushed for shooting that one storage facility.
These guys are well trained. They're a well disciplined group. Radar lock.
There are so many guys. Why are there so many?
Ground forces look pretty busy down there.
Why did this storage facility need so many guards?
Fox 2.
And they're still coming. We got MiGs.
Why would a place like that have such a large amount of armaments? Fox 2, Fox 2.
You actually got a hit. I'm impressed. God, you gotta love how easy targets these MiGs make.
I should be able to see the big picture, just like Golem 1.
Indeed.
The kill.
Oh hey, I think he shot something down.
Golem 1, missile evaded.
Random gunboat. Dead random gunboat. Oh hey, there was a stealth plane in the distance that we missed out on. That's unfortunate.
Locked on.
I don't think we'll be able to get to it. Yeah, we can't reach that thing. Unless it's really, really slow. Do you think we can get it? It stopped moving. Maybe we can. Place your bets. Will we get the ace pilot trying to escape the battle before he gets away? He's on the return line, so he's an inch away from escaping. But he's not moving for some reason. Where is he?
Golem 1, you're close to the return line. Maintain your current
Shatner.
to base and
Shatton. How are you not moving?
bandits in gun range. Missed.
There we go. Well, he tried. And he failed. Good on him, though. He did his best. I don't know how he failed, though. I guess since I'm at the return line. Since I'm already here. Might as well grab a free resupply.
Begin lap.
I don't see any reason not to. We won't need another one. We've only taken out 2 yellow targets. We need to take down a minimum of 9. So we don't end up getting too far into the night. So we don't reach night too easily.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Radar lock. Launched.
Why can't I do the circle thing, you know? The circle thing? There we go.
Tank destroyed.
Oh, I guess I can only do the circle thing with the normal missiles equipped? That's confusing.
Locked on. The enemy threat level is down. Continue to engage. Golem 1, missile launched.
I'm guessing that plane over there is another ace pilot, considering it's kind of just hovering. I don't know what it is with the ace pilots, but they love to hover. So let's find out if it's ace pilot or not. Yeah, no, it's just a bunch of MiGs. Oh, but there is an ace pilot over here. There's a granny.
Enemies locked onto you.
Granny's dead. Granny defeated. It definitely flew like a grandma.
Missile off target. Missile hit. Missile warning.
Random APC? I don't want to target the random APC. It's like 50 MiGs trying to hit me.
Missile evaded. Approaching gun range. Missed. So, Belka still has an organized platoon.
Looks like it. This looks less like a platoon and more like an entire army. How are you not taking out this fish bed?
Bandits in gun range.
How did you miss that badly, PJ?
Missile launched.
Have you even hit it once?
Missed.
You have, actually. Okay, good, okay. Credit where credit's due, you've hit it at least with 1 rocket.
AA guns destroyed. Golem 1, your special weapons are almost gone. Missile launched.
What is the flag? It's not the game. I think it's OBS.
Locked on.
There we go. Looks like you calmed down. How did the storage facility survive?
Golem 1, missile launched.
There we go. 1 APC. Oh, looks like there's some fleeing yellow targets.
Locked on.
We're gonna have to take those out, like, instantly. As much as I... Because again, we need to take out a minimum of 9 yellow targets. We're also gonna have to take out those flak cannons.
Golem 1, Fox 2.
Flak is incredibly dangerous on Ace. Okay, C-130s. They're trying to run away with the, with some soldiers. But we're not gonna let them.
Preparing to leave the area. What's going on here? Bandits in gun range.
It didn't, it's, wow, that's, oh, that's C-17 stuff.
Missile launched.
Yeah, that C-17 took a couple of hits. There we go. One less C-17.
Target destroyed. Our tests will guarantee that the operation is carried out successfully.
Y'all have a weird definition of success.
Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar. Golem 1, Bugs 2.
Gotta deal with those flat cannons.
The enemy threat level has dropped off even more. Bugs 2.
Wow, this thing's tough. It really does not want to... They're really defending this crawler for some reason. Like, they really don't want you getting high in the air around this thing.
Locked on. Golem 1, Bugs 2.
Are the flat cannons gone yet?
Bugs 2.
Alright, let's take out the remaining helicopters and then go check the, last few groups of pilots. You never know if those pilots are, ace pilots. That's kind of what we're looking for, is more aces. Not just a bunch of fish beds and other flying scrap. Looks like we got 2 other groups. Oh, shit. Controller died. Got it. I hate the PS5 controller battery. It's like a 4-hour battery life and then it dies. On the dot, every single time. Even when you aren't using any of its special features. Alright, we got any ace pilots over here? Nope, just a bunch of Eurofighter Typhoons. I guess the plus side of the PS5 controller is you can use it while it's plugged into a different charging port. Yeah, no, we're not dealing with that. Okay, back to bombing random civilian targets.
That is one huge facility. What's that huge hangar for?
Alright.
Radar lock.
And there we go, mission accomplished.
All attack targets have been destroyed. Golem team, not bad for a couple of rookies.
Why are you calling me a rookie? I literally won you this war. Oh, we actually beat the mission with 20,000 exactly. Nope. We may have taken out more civilian targets than we should have. That just means we have to shoot less civilian targets in the next mission. What a weird-ass balancing act. The final overture. Operation Broom. June 20th, 1995. And Fang. Okay. $1,600. Alright, so Mars, Mercury, or Jupiter? I mean, it doesn't really matter, we've done all three. Let's just go with the air-to-air one. I just don't feel like dealing with a lot of air-to-ground forces. All held the finite and infinite as unrelated. None could foresee that the history of the two would become one. Still don't know what that means.
Golem team, take out Belka's remnant forces assembled at the coastline. Golem 1, engage.
Golem 1, engage.
We're broadcasting live from the signing ceremony.
Alright, where is this
Senior officials
jammer aircraft? There it is.
in hopes of a peaceful solution. Belka's military forces will be reduced, and tension with neighboring countries will come to an end.
I can feel the tension dropping. Oh shit. The tension is totally dropping. Well, at least we were shot down at the start of the mission, not the end of the mission.
Golem team, take out Belka's remnant forces assembled at the coastline. Golem 1, engage. We're broadcasting live from the signing ceremony here in Lumen. Senior officials from each nation have come here in hopes of a peaceful solution.
Peaceful solution, aka the Treaty of Versailles.
Belka's military forces will be reduced, and tension with neighboring countries will come to an end.
What Belka's about to go through is the equivalent of the Treaty of Versailles, and it's impressive no one realizes that in this universe.
You're doing fine, Golem team. Keep it up, Cypher. Golem 1, it looks like this operation's gonna go like clockwork. This ought to end the war for good.
This is not ending the war.
Surrounded by numerous allied tanks, and the atmosphere is stirred.
This war is going to continue for another, like, 30 years.
This battle should put an end to the war. Something's wrong with my radar. The enemy's got a jammer aircraft.
There we go, it took out the stupid. Okay, where's their jammer?
Missile incoming. Deflect.
Did he just shoot something down? I'm actually proud of PJ there. He shot a plane down, I think.
Radar locked.
What are you yelling at me about, Sniffles?
This ceasefire was agreed upon due in large part to the 7 nuclear attacks.
It's a helicopter.
According to our sources, the agreement also touches on the possession of nuclear armaments.
Alright.
Today is a day of hope. A day in which tension between different countries will be greatly reduced.
I can feel the tension being reduced right as we speak. Don't you worry. Sniffles agrees. There's a lot of enemies walking onto me. Take your pick. Which one? Oh, where? There it is. Stupid stealth aircraft.
Nice kill. Approaching gun range.
Take out the F-15. I'd like to see you try. This game's rated E for everyone. Actually, I think this game might be the first one that's rated E10. Or, hell, teen. Another F-15. There's still at least one more ace pilot in this mess. See if we can find him. Oh, that's not a... What? It's just an E767 that doesn't have a working camera. Okay, then. What makes you think this is too many to be just remnant forces? Like, a remnant force could be thousands of troops. Did someone steal your sweet roll, cat? This is the world's most aggressive MiG. There we go, Jesus. It's a Gripen. Oh boy. Neutralized one of the Gripens. Well, at least we took out about 3 of them. I like how they hear us, but we don't exactly hear what they're saying. Oh, I'm being covered right now. I forgot to put PJ on attack mode. Alright, last plane. Track him down with you if that's what it takes. How do you take someone's plane down if your plane's already been shot down? Just saying.
The Belkan remnant forces have been completely eliminated. Well done, Golf Team.
Woo!
Nevertheless, the great war that enveloped the eastern countries and cost the lives of so many has finally come to an end.
Sure it has.
This is no remnant resistance. This war's not over yet.
Yeah, that was a lot of guys. Woo! Didn't shoot anyone down, and that was good. No addition to the assault records. Save. I'm gonna save, and then I'm probably gonna go make some food. Sniffles is also gonna be royally upset about, I don't know what he's upset about, he's just angry. Oh, add
A
cutscenes.
treaty declaring a cessation of hostilities was signed in Lumen, a city on the border of South Belka and Osea.
Alright, cool.
It was a one-sided treaty that heavily
Yep.
favored Osea.
The Treaty of Versailles.
The borders of
Or the Treaty of
affected
Lumen
countries
in this
that flexed
case.
greatly over the past years finally settled down at the cost of many human lives. The battlefield shifted to the tables, and the politicians from all countries squabbled with each other over the rights to the underground natural resources, the initial
Really?
cause of this war. 6 months passed without any developments. 6 months of void. I focused on this time period for the hidden truth laid there. And I learned that my pursuit of him was not a mistake.
Why are you shaking the thing? The bombing hasn't happened yet. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna make some food and go to the bathroom and figure out why Cat is screaming. Meow. The cat's bad. I'm back. I did not figure out why the cat is upset, but I do have pizza. Actually, I know exactly why he's upset. He's upset that his can of wet food isn't fully full. That's a him problem, not a me problem. Either way, we're about to go take out a big-ass plane. We're pretty close to the end of the game now. Ace Combat 0 is the second shortest game behind 4. At least in terms of the PS2 trilogy. And the 360 and Xbox One games as well. But hey, at least we're gonna have cats yelling at us. There's the thing we're about to shoot down. It missed. Why wouldn't it be a golem team? We're the only ones who can do anything. Why does everyone take a... I'm supposed to be the lead pilot. I guess at least this one makes sense. He is an emergency launch, so first plane up should go up, you know? The procedure says I should be the first one to take off, normally. I'll think about it. Oh hey, we're over that one mission where we saved the president.
Our base has suffered extensive damage. Gong team, we're counting on you. Warning, unknown craft on radar.
It's time for a spot of 1 and a spot of 2. To a spot of me and a spot of you.
The big target's easier to hit.
There it is. Where's the Espadas at? There they are. There are more than 2 planes there. The heck is well true. That's a sapping problem.
6 air divisions of 7 aircraft. Cease attack immediately. All right, I approve the fight against the Sappan forces. Demon Lord. Does he think he can win without fighting for the cause? That mercenary unit everyone's talking about. Let's find out if they're even that good.
You just moved to die. You're the only one left. You're not doing a good job, I'd like to point out.
XBO will be out of combat airspace in 20 miles. Move it.
I am working on it. This Espada 1 douchebag is very annoying to hit. Alright, fly in a straight line, please. Well, we got one hit. We're about to fail this mission, aren't we? All because of the Spada over here. Hey, if your plane could show some signs of degradation because you took a hit, that'd be great. I'm going to murder you. Fine, I'm going for the XBO. You can come and attack if you want. The Xbox is not surviving this fight. Psych! Damn it, he was prepared. I'm going back for the fucking XPO. If you want to shoot me down, then come at me.
Leave it to me.
Please take him down. Why aren't you targeting him? He turned away.
XBO will be out of combat airspace in 10 miles. It's your last chance.
We're fine. Take him down. We're gonna have to start the whole mission over because those Espada douchebags are too annoying.
No signs of life. Our base has suffered extensive damage. Gong team, we're counting on you. Warning, unknown craft on radar. Initiate operation. We have to go into battle. The big target's easier to hit. It's the one who destroyed our base. Gong 1, Gong 2, commence the attack on XBO.
Alright, attacking the Xbox One.
Destroy. It's the only way to prevent a world with no boundaries. Shoot down those Osea flies. This thing is going to be quite an eyesore.
There's the Espada 1.
We're engaging friendly aircraft. These are 7 fighters. I must be slowing down. My data are going crazy.
He's dead.
I'll shoot down the demon lord on my own.
I wasn't gonna give him a second chance, to say the least. to, you know, hold me up like he did the last time. And I gave him no mercy in the process. He wasn't gonna survive it anyways, but still. You aren't gonna hold me up. Thank you. Yep, they were shot down. Why isn't he dead?
XBO will be out of combat airspace in 20 miles. Move it.
It's fine.
Sweet kill. Gone one. Fox 2.
Take him down. How did he dodge one rocket?
Approaching gun range.
There we go.
Bandit down.
Alright, who's the stealth aircraft and why is he alive? Another B-2 bomber.
Gone one. Your special weapons are almost gone.
Alright, S-32 suture.
Radar locked. Missile launched.
We got a couple of B2s, some S-32 sutures, and... Alright, let's get rid of him. Mr. S-32 suture is about to go down. Let me get behind him first.
Approaching gun range.
I don't even need to do that.
Missile launched.
Did that B2 survive? Don't tell me that B2 dodged a missile. It dodged the XLAA. I'm impressed. It's not going to do that again. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, last B2. And then we can deal with the Xbox One. We're going to make this as costly as possible. I'm sure the Xbox One is 1,000 times more expensive. Nah, it wouldn't be. B2's at $3 billion. If that thing was more than 1,000 times more expensive than a billion, 3 billion, then...
XBO will be out of combat airspace in 10 miles. It's your last chance.
Alright, all of the B2 bombers are dead. Now to go after the Xbox One. But yeah, that Xbox One has to be like $1 trillion. Give or take. Kind of like the Excalibur. This would be before the... Oh god, what happened to Belka and the Ulysses asteroid crash? That's the question of the day. Alright. Victory. Another one? Yeah, we're not dealing with that. Shit, they shot me. And let's get the gun. There we go. Sweet.
All anti-air weapons on the upper half of XBO have been destroyed. Way to go.
Come on. It's getting really close to the end. We need to kill it now. Unfortunately, we can't go for the last ace pilot. Shit! Why do we have to shoot the cockpit anyways? All that hard work. Alright, we're taking out the XBO first. Espada team can wait. Espada can wait. We can take out the XBO, deal with the ace pilots, then kill Espada team.
Warning, unknown craft on radar. Initiate operation.
This mission is very annoying, but we've got it under control.
The big target's easier to hit.
Indeed it is. We're gonna Espada me to Espada you, the XBO.
Wait, we're engaging friendly aircraft. These are Sapin fighters. Osea 6 Air Division to Sapin aircraft. Cease attack immediately. All right, I approve the fight against the Sapin forces.
I'm doing a pretty good job of it, if I do say so myself.
All anti-air weapons on the upper half of XBO have been destroyed. Way to go. XBO will be out of combat airspace in 20 miles. Move it.
There we go. Here's Milk. Did she actually pronounce that right? If so, I'm impressed. What the hell just hit me? We'll come back around for her after we deal with these guys over here. PJ is doing a terrible job of actually dealing with our leaving it, with the whole leaving it to him thing. Alright, we'll deal with Suture. Alright, Suture's down. Now, let's see if we can deal with Espada too. Joust me, you fuck. Ah, damn it. She didn't want to joust. I don't blame her, but... she's gonna hear missile alerts for the rest of her existence. There we go. And what a pitiful existence it was.
The XBO has been stripped of all defenses. Take her out, comm team.
It also has no engine, so it should just be crashing.
In 10 miles, it's your last chance.
Whatever, let's deal with these B2s.
Radar lock. Fox 2.
How did those miss?
Bandits in gunway.
I'm really throwing here to go for these B2s. Why hasn't it gone down yet? What is these B2s made out of? We might just fail this again just because we decided to go for the B2 bombers. The good news is we got rid of a spotted team really fast. The bad news is the B2 bombers are really annoying.
Radar lock. Missile hit.
Alright. Now all we have to do is hit the Xbox One before it can leave. Which is easier said than done considering that it's about to pass. Shit. I like how we have to take out its cockpit even though that thing is going to most assuredly crash. It's going to cross the boundary. And the world with no boundaries is about to escape the boundary. Come on. Shit.
XBO has left the operation airspace. Operation failed.
How did we fail? The thing's about to crash. It has no engines. It doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. It has no engines. All it's doing is gliding. You can't safely land that thing. That thing's the size of a mountain.
Suffered extensive damage. Comm team, we're counting on you. Warning, unknown craft on radar. Initiate operation. We have to go into battle. A big target's easier to hit. It's the one who destroyed our base. Golem 1, Golem 2, commence the attack on XBO.
Huh?
XBO must be destroyed. It's the only way to prevent a world with no boundaries. Shoot down those Osea flies. That info has got to be quite an eyesore. Wait, we're engaging friendly aircraft. These are Sapin fighters. Osea 6 Air Division to Sapin aircraft. Cease attack immediately. All right, I approve the fight against the Sapin forces. I must be slowing down. My gauges are going. I'll shoot down the team in the north on my own.
Sure you will. I should have brought clams. Stop dodging the rockets. Thank you. Yes, they were shot down. Now PJ wants to start shooting at things? I'll leave that one to you then, PJ. We can take out the, we can take out all the aces. Also, now that we're aware that the, B2 bombers can take 4 missiles to shoot down, we know we need to shoot 2 of those at that one, and then we can take out the other one over there. And then the XBO should be easy pickings. Wait, did those missiles not hit the B2? What happened here? Did I need to fire all 4 of them? Don't tell me I wasted a bunch of time just by firing 2 missiles and then forgetting. Those missiles take down a plane with a single shot. What count as hitting a plane twice? Why didn't they kill it? Why is this B2 still here? Did both of them miss? What happened? Okay then, apparently I had to keep the thing in view. Now we gotta speed kill the XBO because I wasted too much time on the stupid B2 bombers. Shouldn't be too bad. We should be fine. We've got this, we've got this. Y'all think I got this? I think we got this. Alright. First group down. Shit balls. Deal with the guns. PJ, why aren't you shooting this thing? We're getting dangerously close again. Shit, we're really close. What's steering? Shit. Apparently if the, okay, so now we've learned that if the B2 bomber vanishes off the, radar, the game doesn't track missiles to it. I hate this mission. Mainly just with the, really annoying aces and the pointless timer.
Golf team, we're counting on you.
Because the timer on the side does not tell you how long the mission actually is. It's like, oh, 20 minutes. It's like, yes, we got 20 minutes to finish. No, we don't. Either way, we've got this. We just insta-nuke the Espada team. Deal with Espada 1. What? There wasn't even a missile warning. What the hell shot me? I hate these cutscenes. Just spawn me in the mission, please. Actually, I have a great idea. We are swapping over to the clam. If we're gonna have to deal with a really annoying...
5.
I don't care about all these cutscenes. Please get me back into the game. Thank you. There we go. Clam. It honestly does not matter which weapon I give you. You don't want to use them. We can fire clams at Espada until they die. Why wouldn't it be the Gaul team? They're the only ones equipped to deal with that shit. It's like, it can even be the Gaul team. They're the only team who can deal with this. We use the clams to deal with the Espada. If we have any extra clams, we use them on the other planes, because they should one-shot, two-shot them. Then afterwards, we just missile the Xbox One to death. Seems reasonable, right? Missile the Xbox One, and have a good time. Alright, we got a spot of Walt too. What is the point of the clams if they aren't gonna hit this guy? There we go. Alright, got the first one. Wow, he dodged. I'm impressed. Hey, PJ, you want to be useful? Oh, you're actually firing at them? Even though it doesn't say you're targeting it? I'm amazed. PJ's being useful in this mission. For some reason, his AI just doesn't feel like it's set to actually attack anything, which is weird. It's like they don't want me to finish this mission easily. Gotta keep the stupid thing in sight. Oh, you've been using your special weapons? Really? It doesn't feel like you have. Alright, we're about to take them all in, take out all these guys before the thing even hits 20 miles away. Which will give us about like 3 minutes to take it out before it hits 10 miles, so we'll be golden. B2 is real. I forgot how slow a B2 can be. Alright, XBO should be hitting 20 miles right about now. And we have more than enough time to take it out of the sky. The Quams proved to be very useless, but I guess it helped keep the guy's AI in check. Because he didn't fly away. It really hasn't hit 20 miles yet? Okay then. Y'all can't do shit. Oh, what happened to all its weapons? Did PJ actually attack the thing? Because it's supposed to have, like, more weapons than that. Did PJ actually fight it? Oh, no, it did hit. Okay. Get rid of the anti-air weaponry. Alright, we got this, we got this, we got this. The most dangerous part will be trying to take out its, cockpit. Why isn't the engine dead? Yep. Now we gotta get on the cockpit. Why doesn't the cockpit have SAMs?
The XBO has been stripped of all defenses. Take her out, Calm Team. Calm 1, Fox.
Got it. Sweet. Mission sucked. I don't know how the hell this thing is going to fly off without any engines. But apparently we needed to kill the people driving it too. Sure it is. You can decrypt messages? Oh boy. Yep, it's Pixy. AKA massive pain in our ass. Either way, the Xbox One has been defeated. Honestly, that was the hardest mission of them all, so we don't have to worry about much else. Cool. Counterinsurgency. I'm honestly just impressed that he managed to shoot all of the weapons off the XBO. That made things easier. Like, if anything, PJ actually did something useful for once, which is impressive. Yep. Mission 16. 18's the last mission, so we've got essentially 16, 17, 18, all in one go. You don't say. Alright, B7R. So what's the horrible, like, ace group that we're gonna fight here? Because I think it's a one-on-one with an ace team this time around. XMA, XLA, let's go. We're gonna have 3 missions in a row. It's gonna be the B7R against the last major ace team that World Without Boundaries has. Well, not the last, because they have 3. We're gonna fight one of the 3. We know Sorcerer...
Final sortie. Alright, launch preparations complete.
Again, PJ's ahead of us for some reason. We know Sorcerer and Wizard are the ones you get for fighting... on Mercenary and Knight difficulty, respectively. But we don't know who the third one is, because we never run into them in gameplay.
I'll be back.
No, you won't. Wizard and Sorcerer are the 2 that we run into in the last B7R campaign. But there is no third group in that, you know, adventure.
Pass through B7R. It's an awful place, but the fastest shortcut.
Indeed.
Maintain concourse.
Awful place, fastest shortcut. Who's the ace team this time around, and how bad are they going to be? You know, how annoying are they going to be? If I remember, Sorcerer had Jamming Craft, Wizard 2.
Detected close.
I don't know what Wizard had, but...
There's no time to change course. Eliminate enemy forces in the round table and break through it.
So what's the middle group? How many planes is that? Golf. Nah, it's a Belkan group. There is no justice for you. You want to nuke a country. Several countries.
You don't have time to play around with them. Hurry up and shoot them all down.
I'm working on it. They're annoying.
There's no meaning in the round table anymore. What are you fighting for? The enemy fighters seem to be highly skilled. Don't allow them to take control of the battle.
Highly skilled. Got it.
What are you doing? The war's ended long ago.
The Treaty of Versailles sucked. Let's be real. Come on down. They're in 47, so they have like some of the best air-to-air vehicles in the game. I guess that's at least an improvement, because Sorcerer and Wizard just had like stealth aircraft and other nonsense respectively. These guys essentially focus on trying to take you out through sheer just air superiority. Y'all lost somebody already. Missile hit, missile evaded, I'm going insane. One of you please die. Alright, another one down. That's 2 out of like 8. Damn it, he turned at the last second. Yeah, we're doing pretty good so far. Downside is we've gone through half of our rocket stash and haven't killed half of them so far. Damn it, you dodged at the last second. So these guys are just air superiority fighters. No games, no nothing, just pure firepower. I'm getting really tired of his dodging. They do! Now can you shoot one of them down? I'm getting very tired of the dodging. Ah, shit. I was trying to dodge, but... I hate this fight. I don't give a shit about what you have to say, Youth Theo Base. I never want to talk to you again. We're doing good, though. We got this, we got this. Attack with special weapon, please.
Enemy aircraft detected close to area B7R.
I wonder if the idea is essentially to attack the ones that break off.
Enemy forces in the round table and break through it. Demon Lord of the round table. I was hoping to meet you under different circumstances. You don't have time to play around with them. Hurry up and shoot them all down. There's no meaning in the round table anymore. What are you fighting for? The enemy fighters seem to be highly skilled. Don't allow them to take control of the battle. What are you doing? The war's ended long ago. The table is surrounded by politicians who have never placed a foot on the battlefield.
Come on.
It's a necessary discussion to build a peaceful world. It's a disgusting squabble who gets the largest share of the fight. That's why it needs to end. What do you mean?
I mean, he's not, again, he's not wrong. Like, it is essential what happens to...
That's why we're fighting. Warning! The enemy's tracking you on radar. Increase altitude by 50 now.
By 50? That's not much of a height. There we go, got one.
You'll be fine. He can't hit you. Special weapons are almost gone.
I do not care if they're almost gone. This guy is really annoying.
Damn it, they make it look easy.
Where did he go?
Approaching gun range.
Got him.
Missile hit.
Maybe I could catch another one off guard.
Warning! The enemy's tracking you on radar. Steer to the right in 3 seconds. Maintain corner velocity. Column 2, special weapons are almost gone.
I know my special weapons are almost gone.
Missile launched. Don't be overwhelmed by the enemy's moves.
Be overwhelmed by my moves, please.
Target. Column 1, box 2.
Please hit. Thank you.
Bandits down. Nice shooting. So this is the Demon Lord. There's something about him. Approaching gun range.
Think about it. There we go. Got another one.
Captain, we can win this. Go. Carry on. Bandits in gun range. Miss the target.
How do those miss?
Box 2. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Missile evaded. Radar lock.
Got another one.
Another plane is down. Revised flight pattern. He's firing in unpredictable patterns.
That's the point.
Missile off target.
Why did Galt 1's voice change?
Take out the enemy in front.
Did you actually get a hit off on him? Over there, PJ?
Warning! The enemy's locked onto you. Bandits in gun range. Don't even put fear with the enemy. Just listen to the orders.
Down the last two.
Waiting orders. Please respond.
Did we just shoot down Galt 1?
Enemy forces have suffered considerable damage. Comm team, you're almost there. Demon Lord, what is it you hope to achieve on the battlefield?
Your death at this point.
Nest has been broken through. It's ironic to meet this way. I guess that's just how fate works.
Oh, we left Galt 1 last, I guess.
Missile launched. Approaching gun range.
Alright. You wanna do some, jousting?
This is only a checkpoint. I can't die yet.
Let's do some jousting. Got him. That was fun. I'd like to see you try. Ad's about to start. We're going to let that ad play as soon as this mission's over. Good timing. Whew. We did it. Alright. Ads are almost over on Twitch once they end. Actually, you know what? Just have the our fight appear. Look at this mess. Put one out. Then there goes another. We're trying to go for that one, but I think we give up and immediately go for that one over there. Then give up on that one, see the one off in the distance there, take him out. And then from there, he goes down, that one goes down. Managed to take out one of these two. There we go, him. Gonna get into a little bit of a fist fight there. Take out that guy, and then finally get Galt 1. We started jousting. And eventually, we hit him. Woo! That was cool. And then we just fly off into the distance. Now let's watch that in super speed. Chase that one a bit, give up on him, take him out, get in this mess. All of them start breaking up, we take that one out. Give up on that guy, we take him out. Give him back and forth with a bunch of them, give up on them. Galt 1 constantly chases us, we take that guy out. Take that guy out, and then the fight with Galt 1 ends in a jousting match. Alright, the ad should be over. There we go. We've unlocked the gauntlet. What the hell is the gauntlet? I guess we're gonna find out, and we've also unlocked the SU-47 to buy, and some colors for it. Alright. I guess we unlocked the gauntlet because we pretty much beat the game. All the missions. So once we finish with the Valley of Kings and Avalon, we're gonna go on the gauntlet. "20 typhoons. That can't be right." Oh, that's us. I was about to say, they have 20 typhoons? No, we do. We're about to lose 20 typhoons. I'd like to point that out. Alright, let's stop V2. Oh, so there's gonna be no changing from now on. We have 3 missions in a row. And we're on the second one. I like how they managed to resupply us, though. How forward do you want me? There we go. Good. Sweet. And then the aircraft gets into place because it's really hard to maneuver this thing. There's the refueling hole. I was wondering where it was. Alright, 1 XO2 Strike Wyvern refueled. Let us go on the offensive. They've got 20 Typhoon fighters ready to be destroyed. We're already losing some of them as we start. I like how with 20 Typhoon fighters and 1 F-16. The F-16 is our friend.
You'll be shot down if you fly high. Get to the enemy fortress. Once you're close, increase altitude and fly over the dam.
Can do.
This is PJ. If I'm with you, I know I can do it. I'll follow your lead.
Yee! Follow us.
You passed the first bridge.
Shit. Well, that much I expected, unfortunately. I like how hitting the start button on the restart screen makes Pac-Man noises.
Keep low to the water on your approach to Avalon. You'll be shot down if you fly high. Get to the enemy fortress. Once you're close, increase altitude and fly over the dam. This is PJ.
It honestly feels like we just put 20 other fighters in here in this adventure just to have them die because I don't think there's much use to them.
You passed the first bridge.
I dodged that game! Give me some Pac-Man noises, please. Thank you.
Pilots, check your plan. Comm team, keep low to the water on your approach to Avalon. You'll be shot down if you fly high.
I don't know why I'm telling him to use a special weapon, it's pointless.
Once you're close, increase altitude and fly over the dam. This is PJ. If I'm with you, I know I can do it. I'll follow your lead.
Okay. Okay, we kept the other guy alive.
You passed the first bridge. Hurry, but keep it cool. My left wing's hit. Sorry. Service more pulling out. Joker 1's down. 10 planes left.
We had 20 planes coming into this, now we're down to the last 10.
You passed the second bridge. Joker 3-6. 8 planes left. Gizmo 2, hang in there. It won't be long until Comm Team takes out the V2. Domino 2 is down. 7 planes left.
7 planes.
Also went down. 6 planes left.
Why isn't there any A?
You passed the third bridge. Come on. I'll have to break in my spot. Fly as low as possible to your target. Domino 3 also went down. 4 planes left. Come on.
Where did this, There we go.
Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
That's a them problem, not a me problem. Did we really not hit that thing? Alright.
If we can just make it through here. Those fighters I waited on
Yep. There we go. Yep. Yeah. Deal with the gun towers, they're the biggest threat in the area.
Before barriers close up and cover their facilities. There are 3 launch control devices positioned at the base of the dam. Destroy them all.
This mission is probably one of the most dangerous,
We will carry out the new creation of destruction.
Wizard 1.
Power of righteousness. Territories, peoples, authorities, all will be obliterated. This is the new state. A world with no boundaries will create.
You're just insane.
Neither nations nor nationalities have meaning. We will erase these unnecessary borders. The world with no boundaries will end a new story. The world will change.
Got it. Deal with the AA gun before we get shot. There we go. We're doing something incredibly dangerous. We're just gonna have to come back around. Indeed it is. Shit, there's SAM sites out here. We'll have to come back around. Got one. Thank you. XO2 Strike Wyvern. Alright, we've got a minute. Plenty of time. That's his problem, not my problem. Another one down. I'm working on it. This is not easy. And victory.
All V2 control facilities have been destroyed.
Woo!
We did it! We stopped the V2 launch! The fighting is over! We're confirming the situation. Cypher, PJ, stand by.
Mission completed. World saved. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He said the magic words. It's time for him to die. Why did he turn into us? Now time for the single coolest duel in all of Ace Combat. Are you excited? I'm excited. Zero. Without beginning or end, the ring stretches into the infinite. What does that even mean? Are we talking about Halo now? Woo! First face down. I'm just vibing to the music. Come on! Says the man who's about to kill hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people. Oh, shit. That nuke was nowhere near me. In fact, I didn't even see it on the screen. I'm gonna fly very slow. Feels like flying very slow is kind of his weakness. I'm just gonna turn away from him. We're gonna joust like we're knights. Even though this is not the part of the thing where we joust. Just wanted to turn away to see if that helped. Kinda did. It's actually a functioning strategy so far. There we go. First phase down. Books. Trying to come at him head on is not easy when he can fire a nuclear bomb at you. Man can take a lot of hits. Shitballs. Fuck if I know what the hell you're trying to say. Okay, we got him out of phase 2. Roll credits. It's the ADFX2 versus the ADFX1, which is also Morgan. Alright, now we gotta joust him. Shit! He literally didn't give me an opportunity to turn around in time. Alright.
Reactivation of nuclear silo. Com team, continue your mission. Engage. Stand by. We're analyzing
I just want to end the first phase as soon as possible. I don't really care.
Those who survive a long time on the battlefield start to think they're invincible. I bet you do too, buddy.
Not really. I just want you dead. Don't think I'm invincible. I think you're annoying. Now. Super weapon from 2005 versus a super weapon from 1995. Let's see who can win. Of course, he has the unfair advantage of having every single attachment this thing can have. Versus the normal Morgan in the game, where you can only have one at a time. He cheats by having all three of them at once. On top of that, he can also control the laser versus the laser of the normal Morgan, which only aims straight. Oh, you're an ass. That was way too close. Literally, the second you fired that, it exploded right in my face.
Reactivation of nuclear silo. Comm team, continue your mission. Engage. Stand by. We're analyzing the situation.
Analyze that situation. Analyze it good.
Shoot down the enemy. I'll run a plane analysis and fill you in ASAP. Those who survive a long time on the battlefield start to think they're invincible. I bet you do too, buddy.
Why, like we're in a 10 Warthog. Got some hits off. Come back at me. I'm just gonna hold here. Wait until he turns around, then I'm gonna... There we go. Take advantage of that. Oh, come on. When it comes to boss fights, this is the best in the series. That's no question about it. It is often imitated, but never surpassed. Ace Combat 7 tried, Project Wingman tried. Ace Combat 6 definitely tried. But none ever came close. Though not to discredit Ace Combat 7's, my god, Mihai is cool. Mihai is definitely one of the cooler fights in the series. How? But he's in the final boss. And Odin's Ravens aren't really all that interesting, all things considered. They're cool. How do those miss? got him.
Phase 1 analysis complete. Transmission from enemy craft detected. He's controlling the V2 launch. Can you see any orders from here? What is orders given us? We're going to start over from scratch. That's what V2 is for.
Alright, I got a bunch of hits off on him. Gotta keep an eye on him at all times, because you never know when he's just gonna fire a missile. Case in point. This is cool. Oh, you're an ass. This is cool. He's immune to his own nuclear bombs, which is cheating bullshit if I do say so myself.
Confirmed reactivation of nuclear silo. Com team, continue your mission. Engage.
Ow. 7%. That's the least amount of damage I've taken during any of these during this run. Like on average, some things hit us for like 30%. Why is this laser less damaging than an anti-aircraft turret? Screw it. I'm gonna turn away and we're going to joust. I feel like the only way we can take him on in the laser phase is via jousting. But he's in nuke phase, he slows down a lot, so he's got it a little easier. The problem is he can survive his nukes, we can't. Then proper jousting phase is actually pretty easy, all things considered. Jesus, oh. I don't think I've ever been shot down by the laser before. Where's my Morgan so I can use a laser on him?
Confirmed reactivation of nuclear silo. Com team, continue your mission. Engage.
Well, that didn't work as intended.
We're analyzing the situation. Here goes the snow. Shoot down the enemy. I'll run a plane analysis and fill you in ASAP.
Sweet, we got a couple of hits.
Those who survive a long time on the battlefield start to think they're invincible. I bet you do too, buddy.
I feel like this is the hardest time I've had with him so far of all of my runs, because I've done an ace run before. I have the S ranks to prove it, and the save that I started from said ace on it. I feel like this is the most trouble he's ever given me. come on, you really had to turn the last second? Come on, baby, daddy needs a bullseye. That was missed. I thought that hit the way it looked. Got a hit. One. Please, one of those hit. I guess that was wishful thinking. We're running low on missiles. And we're not even out of the first phase yet. We're gonna have to restart the whole thing. As much as I would love to just, like... Blunk. Got some hits. We're just gonna have to joust with laser and missiles. Because I feel like this is the only way this works. The first phase is not the jousting phase, but it's the only way we're getting anywhere, it seems. There we go. Sweet! We got through phase 1. Phase 2 is getting the XLA treatment. Oh, so much for the XLAs. Great. We're going to fight this normally. I was kind of hoping to just piece out of phase 2, but no, we gotta deal with phase 2 like we normally would. Because the XLAs are useless. Should've brought some clams. Oh, you fuck. Got him. Phase 2's done. Final phase. How did those miss? I gotta be careful of his guns, because his guns can pretty much one-shot me. That's what I'm going for. We did it! Woo! 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 RIP AWACS. AWACS just got nuked by 8 nuclear explosions. Hope everyone enjoyed that. That was fun. Also, I just hope everyone's having a good day and good night tonight.
Hidden truth about the war. And this is where his trail ends as well.
Oof.
The impact of the 7 nuclear detonations on the world's psyche was great. Those who witnessed the carnage went on to organize a global arms reduction.
Woo! Always good to have a global arms reduction.
Themselves. Furthermore, the existence of V2 was concealed.
Yep.
The events that occurred after the war faded from people's memories.
Makes sense that they would...
sealed away from history.
Oh, is that PJ's plane? That's PJ's plane.
Maybe this was one path to achieve peace.
I don't think we see that in other versions of the cutscene.
Falls on this story. However, that does not mean their own stories came to an end.
It's a PJ's helmet.
Good politicians. As long as they win in the end, that's all that matters. But for us,
Spoon Man.
it's a matter of survival. In order to survive, you need to analyze the situation in an instant. It's the same as living in a city.
What is this low resolution dog?
Just as well to that wide
Or low
open
frame rate dog.
That guy had the same feel about him as this city.
Landed here. The captain was gone. I've lived a comfortable life since then. And I probably have him to thank for that.
Woo!
They ring
the bells here at dusk to honor the liberation of the capital. It signals peace, but to me, they are the sounds of death.
Why do you live here? If those bells give you PTSD, why are you living
It
there?
disintegrates into pieces. Incinerated beyond recognition. It's a scary thought. But it also makes you feel alive. I left the military, but I still fly that sky. But, it's pretty lonely up there all by myself.
You're a flight instructor. You're not
I'll fly
alone.
with him again someday.
Marcella Vasquez,
Espada 2.
the Espada Team's number 2, and former member of the Sapan Air Force, 9th Air and Land Division, 11th Tactical Fighter Squadron. She is thought to be a survivor of the coup d'etat squadron. She currently earns a living as a dancer.
If the Demon Lord hadn't appeared, our lives might have been different. For me, it wasn't about flying or ideals. Most of all, it was about him, my flight lead. Our mission was to escort the heavy...
R.I.P. your flight lead.
transportation for the
I totally didn't just shoot him down in cold blood or anything.
as if to block our path.
To be fair, he doesn't survive anyways.
Never forget his overwhelming power. One by one, my comrades were shot down.
You were the only two there.
Bird we were supposed to protect. We survived after the fight. We left our organization.
Oh, both of you survived.
Together. But he was heavily wounded. He soon passed away, leaving me behind.
So much survived.
We were only able to spend a short time together in peace and quiet. But I don't blame anyone. The regret and suffering that remained after that battle were also what he had given me. They're among the precious few things he left behind.
Well, don't join a terrorist organization. The Guardian.
Anton Kupchenko,
Golf one.
to be head director of A World with No Boundaries.
Head director.
Former member of the Belkan Air Force, 18th Air Division, 5th Tactical Fighter Squadron. In his glory days, he was a Belkan ace, and later became head of their Department of Weapons Development and Technology.
Ah,
But the military sent him back out on the front lines as a commander.
okay. Makes
In
sense.
March of 1995, he suddenly disappeared along with his platoon and was never accounted for after that.
Well then.
The Belkan Air Force announced that he died in combat. Several months after that, his corpse was found close to the Belkan border. The whole story is still shrouded in mystery.
What? The gate to the new world has been opened. My soul shall be the wind that enters the gate. Where did you get these quotes from? When the sleeping king awakes. So, this guy just died. My body, too, shall surely rise. Or, as Maxor put it, if you're reading this, the world is flat. The Ugia content. Ah, he's fighting in the,
Also known as
the Continental War.
Galm Team's number 2, and member of the Ustio Air Force, 6th Air Division, 66th Air Force Unit. That's right. This man was his buddy. And his enemy.
Never say buddy again, please.
I should have died that day, but I didn't.
So he's currently in the
Body,
Continental
reaching
War,
ground zero of the nuclear detonations.
fighting Erusia.
Barren, empty land. I felt an unbearable sadness when I witnessed that landscape. There were still people living there. They were the ones that saved me. It may be true that the world has no need of
That's an ISAF flag, yep.
but would getting rid of them really change anything? The world won't change for the better unless we trust
I'm guessing he's fighting for ISAF,
trust is
which is
vital in the
interesting.
world. But that will never happen. I'm still on the battlefield. Right now I'm near a border. I want to see for myself what borders really mean and what their volition really is.
Why aren't you a pilot right now?
But I still want to try.
Did you just give up on flying and became a goat foot soldier?
That's what I've come to believe, and I think that's enough. Will he see this video? If you do meet him, give him a message for me. Yo, buddy. Still alive? And thanks, friend. See you again.
Of the Round Table, a warrior who soared through the Belkan War, inspiring both fear and admiration. His presence filled the skies for but a few short months before he disappeared. Apart from that, nothing is known about him. I was never able to find out what kind of a person he really was. But whenever they talked about him, they always had a slight smile on their faces. That, perhaps, may be my answer.
Beautiful ending. Look at all the pigeons on helmet. Gotta love all these, like, little things. I was called the Eurofighter Typhoon for a reason. I like how this gets longer and longer with each game. But yeah, that's the end of the, we're not entirely done, but that is the end of the OBC documentary special. Warriors and the Belkan War. But that's the end of the PS2 trilogy. The Holy Trinity of Ace Combat. It is temporarily downhill from here, because the next one is Ace Combat 6. I like how it's keeping track of, like, my whole path throughout this whole thing. Keeping it in the middle there. That it would not change for, like, the next 3 missions, because there were no yellow targets. Yep. 0 change. And we've unlocked Morgan. And the Falcon? Okay. We've unlocked Morgan and Falcon. That's definitely interesting. I honestly wasn't expecting Falcon, but I'm assuming that couldn't have been because we played Ace Combat 5, could it? I would have unlocked it like 3 playthroughs ago. We need to buy our plane first, so we're gonna have to hop into SP New Game real quick so we can buy our planes. Okay, so what is... I like how we could buy a jammer, which is neat. They really do let you fly a lot of planes in this game, don't they? There's Morgan. And the Falcon. Might need to sell a couple of planes. Totally, yes, we'll sell the XO2 Strike Wyvern. No, that's a terrible idea. We'll sell the F-22 Raptor. And the F-17 Nighthawk. What's the other plane we used? Oh, we used the Gripen. Oh yeah, because the Gripen was a really powerful plane that we got pretty early on. Oh, we'll need a bit more money. Multi-purpose burst missile. That was the thing he was using on us. We're definitely gonna grab that. And we're not using the ECMP. Fuel air bomb. We're gonna need to sell some more stuff. The number of planes we need to sell just to arm these 2 planes. There we go. Let's make sure to save. Now, all we have is the mission we unlocked. The Gauntlet. What is the Gauntlet? I don't know. It's in B7R. The soldier call, that's pretty cool. What is the UAF? Osteo Air Force, I'm assuming? Oh, and that's the, that's Solo Wing Pixie's color scheme. Let's try this out. So, what is the Gauntlet? Let's find out. We're gonna bring in Morgan and do a Gauntlet. Oh, hey. Yelp? Are we just fighting every single Ace team? Okay, then. While also listening to Zero. Every Ace team with Zero. Oh, we can also resupply. Watch. This is interesting. Cool. What the hell is this flying we're doing right now? There we go. Jesus. Why have we turned our backs to these guys? Migs? Lonze. The world's most dangerous MiGs. Okay, so I can see why they wanted us to deal with every single, battle. They wanted us to specifically fight every single ace team. There we go. Took out 2 of them. Another one down, another one down, another one bites the dust. You and me, Swartz. I will hit you with a nuclear bomb if you don't comply. Thank you. Much appreciated. The Spada! This is a Spada 1 to a Spada 2. You Spada me to a Spada you. What was Spada your existence from the shell, from this life? There we go, Spada 1's down. A Spada 2 gonna follow shortly. There we go. Spada 1 and a Spada 2 weren't too difficult. I think we're about half done with all the groups. Oh god, it's Wizard. Did we just kill Mobius? What the shit? You're 10 years early. Alright, we've got a Mobius versus the Golem 1 situation. Apparently the Wizard team is just a fake out so we can fight Mobius 1. What the hell is this plane made out of? Jesus. That was scary. Ah, no! He got shot down by Mobius 1. You know, honestly, couldn't have been more fitting. Now, let's deal with Gelb. Gelb is an easy group to fight. They're tired and in disrepair planes. Like, they were... Just because they're tired and their planes are in disrepair doesn't mean that they aren't any less dangerous, of course. Let's pull away. Gelb's putting up a fight. I'm kind of surprised. Well, that fight lasted all of a second. Let me just pull away from them for a second. Blanc. And last guy. Kind of just like that. Who has the jammer aircraft? What? Schnee? Ah, so some of these are random. Okay. How is this the world's most maneuverable EA? There we go. One down. One Schnee down. This is honestly easier than the other group. Schnee isn't as bad as the Schwarz. Alright, we dealt with a difficult pilot with Schnee. Did we now? That's the next question. Yes. Oh shit! I thought I was dodging that. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Did I say damn it? Because I feel like I didn't say enough damn it. Oh, I couldn't see the missile. To be fair, they fired exceptionally close. I didn't have a chance to even see it if I wanted to. What? Huh? Why did Elgato decide to crap out right there for a second? That's an interesting location to crap out at. Oh, come on. When has Gelb been a threat? Seriously, when's Gelb been a threat? Got one. Is firing rockets behind him? What is this cheating magic bullshit? Stop the dodging. Thank you. Groon. What is with all the planes that shoot missiles behind themselves? I thought Ace Combat 6 was going to be the hardest thing I dealt with. No, fighting every Ace Squadron in Ace Combat 0 is going to be the hardest challenge if I deal with the series. That's probably almost a given. Last one. There we go, last Groon pilot down. Oh great, it's this group again. Me. I'm gonna go for their EA first. The EA isn't the biggest threat, it's just annoying. There we go. That deals with the annoying part of them. Now just deal with the rest. Can't dodge forever. That's what I thought. Can't dodge forever, douchebag. I should have brought a laser. The laser would have been more effective weapon than the fuel air bomb, I feel. I don't know, we're gonna need to resupply after we deal with this last guy. A spot of one and a spot of two, a spot of me and a spot of you. I'm going to go resupply. Come. I'll be back in a second. I'm not gonna deal with their crap, and I don't have, when they can pretty much make me go through 80 missiles. I like how we only now break the sound barrier. This could be fun. I'm gonna pull a Pixy on them. This is what we call a 5G play. Wow, they really lowered how long that is on for since Ace Combat 5. In general, I think they've nerfed it. That's shit. Maybe the Falcon just works better. It is the newer plane because it came out in like 2010. There we go. Got a hit. I was kind of hoping the laser would be more impressive than it actually is. There we go. Sorcerer. I don't know who's in the distance, and I'm not sure I want to find out. Sorcerer is the one that comes in the same group as Wizard, and when Wizard was, well, here, they were bringing Mobius 1. I don't really want to know who's in the background, but I'm going to assume it's, Blaze? I don't know, we'll find out in a second. I'm going to remove the TLS. The TLS is useless. They didn't go down in one hit. Wizard went down in one hit, weirdly. They just outran the missile. They didn't dodge it, they just outran it. One of these will hit, eventually. There we go. I only needed one to hit anyways. Alright. No, that's still Sorcerer. Got him. Alright, got another. I am literally stalling out, so you get in front of me. There we go. There we go. Next group. Wait. Really? Is that how that one ends? That's actually kind of disappointing. I don't know, let's continue it then. I want to do that until we get Mobius again. Or at least I want to do it one more time and see if we get Mobius again. We're gonna bring in the Falcon. Let's see if they've actually, like, nerfed the laser, or... Nope, nope, they didn't. The laser, it's just the laser on the other plane is weaker. Makes sense. It is the prototype of what became this. Kind of unfortunate, though. Take him down. There we go. Hopefully us seeing rot means we're going to get Mobius again. Because I'm curious how effective Mobius is against lasers. Sorcerer wasn't all that interesting, if I'm gonna be honest. He's like, it's just Sorcerer. Man, these Swan Skies planes are fast. I'm trying to like get a little bit of a lead on them. Oh, they are MiGs. I'm like, yeah, of course they're fast. They're MiGs. That's kind of their one. That's kind of the only saving grace they have is their speed. Otherwise, they're not very maneuverable tanks with wings. I say as I struggle to hit this stupid thing. And last plane. There we go. Alright, took out one of the espadas before they even loaded in. That's funny. Jesus. Mobius is per usual, as you'd expect, aggressive. He's king of the skies for a reason. There we go. We didn't even kill Wizard. We just destroyed Mobius 1, and that's how we won. Woo! That's us taking out. Which group is this one we're taking out? Well, there we go. We killed Mobius. Now we know who wins in a match of Cypher versus Mobius. Granted, Cypher may or may not have heavily cheated by having a laser weapon that can one-shot anything. Though to be fair, that's accurate. That was Ace Combat 0 on Ace difficulty. One hell of an adventure that was. The gauntlet was definitely one of the hardest things I've done in this game, but it's not going to top. It doesn't top what we're about to deal with in Ace Combat 6. Oh no. Ace Combat 6 is the hardest game in the series. And that's before you play it on Ace difficulty. Ace difficulty, it's only harder. Like, normal difficulty in Ace Combat 6 is the equivalent to Ace in every other game. Give or take. About hard, maybe. But, yeah, we're not gonna worry too much about that. We're just gonna go find somebody to raid. Because I've got nothing else to do tonight. But we're gonna have a interesting time with Ace Combat 6, let me tell you. But until we get to that, let us first find somebody to raid. Alright, who can we bother tonight? We should have a few options. Drake, Oleander, Grant, Dicey Wolf, good old Dice Wolf. Let's go with Grant, because they're doing Yakuza, and we've been doing Yakuza too. That's another series we're kind of running through as well, so... I feel like it's a good idea to go right into Grant Zeebs. Oh, and they're on the fight with that one song. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I've been Evis Mark 2. This has been Ace Combat 0. Next time, it'll be Ace Combat 6. Then we might take, like, the shortest break. I don't know if we'll take a break from Ace Combat for a bit, but we do still have Yakuza ourselves to get through, and there's other games that we need to do, but for now, thank you all so much for watching. I've been Evis Mark 2. This has been Ace Combat. Have a wonderful night now, and bye-bye.